Yee.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the Black Feather Guild. We're going to do another game today. Tonight we're doing a one-shot called Cartoon Heroes, which is being run by the very talented Rowan North. Before we get started though, I do want to go over a couple of things that you can do as viewers to interact with the game. So you may notice down in the bottom right-hand corner, it says, want to change the story. There's a few different things that you can do which are pretty cool to help or hinder the characters or the GM. So, the first one being for $1 donation, you can give +5 temporary HP to a character. For $2, you can give someone a reroll, which all of us will start with 1. And Gwen, you have 2, thanks to a donation from Natalie earlier this week. For $3, you can give a player a switch, which basically means that the player or the GM has to switch the action that they were going to do. So, for example, if a bard character were like, I'm going to go seduce that barmaid, and somebody else has a switch, they can say, switch that action. And so now they have to do something other than seduce to the barmaid.
Punch it.
No, not that kind of switch. That's a very different game that we'll talk about later. For $5, you can gift an auto success to a player.
I did not ever hear that, so I don't.
Which, in the case of the system, Fundamental RPG is a +10. With this one, it's not necessarily always an auto success, but I'd say about 99% of the time, that +10 is going to result in a success. For $10, you can gift a Senzu Bean, which is 50% of a character's maximum hit points. Basically, a health potion that they can use whenever. For $15, you can introduce a complication. Now, this can be to the GM or to the players. And as long as it is appropriate to the setting and appropriate in general, you can introduce this complication into the game where we have to adapt to whatever it is you want to throw in. And then finally, we've got $25 is a Phoenix Down. So if there's a character you really don't want to see die, you can give them a Phoenix Down, which means if they would die, they would go to 1 HP instead. So that's pretty much how you can interact with the game. If you would like to donate for that, you can do so at you can do that there, or you can donate at Ko-fi, which is coffee.com/RAVDYN, just like that. So feel free to do that at any point during the game. Subscriptions also count as a $5 donation, so you can get an auto success or any combination of the less expensive options with that. And with that, I think we'll do some introductions here. So obviously, I am Raven. This is my channel. I'm a tabletop RPG streamer, designer, and professional GM. I actually am available to hire for your private groups, parties, corporate team building exercises, whatever you'd like. For original games that I run for you and your group with pictures, ambient sound, music. It's quite the production. And so I am available for that, and I'll post a link in the chat later for that. I'll be playing today The Goose, which is from the cartoon show that we've made up called, I believe it was Pink versus Purple. Not to be confused with Red versus Blue in any way, shape, or form. So the Goose is a soldier, and he's not too bright, but he has a good heart, and we'll see how he does. Before I do pass it on, did want to mention under most of our faces here, you can see our Twitter tags. So for me, it's the Raven. For Econorlax, it's right there, and then Gwen, you can see right below there, Potato Hollow. The only two we don't have is Rowan North. She'll tell you where you can find her in just a moment. And then Gem, it's the only Gem on YouTube, not on Twitter. And with that, I will pass it down to Gem. Tell us a little bit about your character and where we can find you on the internet.
Hello guys, me the old Gem. Now about my character. Let's see. Spanel is a very energetic, kind of childish kind of character, but she has kind of grown up a little bit, has some little trusting issues, abandonment issues. I mean, she was kind of abandoned for a couple thousand years, so that'll do a lot to you.
Oh,
And the
goodness.
show that we decided to make up for her to be in is called Steve Galaxy, not to be confused with Steven Universe, which I believe is a complete ripoff of Steve Galaxy.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Clearly.
But you can find me on YouTube at the old gym. I do memes, animations, art, speed paints on that channel, but pretty soon I'll be opening a Patreon where I'll be doing commissions soon.
Awesome. Very awesome. Please feel free to throw links to any of your stuff in the chat. And with that, we will pass it on to Gwen.
Hi, I'm Gwen. I'm going to be playing Sunflame. Not to be confused with Starfire. Not at all. Okay. Yeah. I'm not good at describing things, so I'll just leave it at that.
All right, no
And
worries.
where can we find you?
Oh yeah, you can find me mostly here and at Twitter. My handle is right below.
Perfect. Yeah, actually, tomorrow we'll be having the next episode of the Badlands Before the Fracture.
I completely
be-
forgot about that.
No worries. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow at 7 p.m. Mountain Time. You can find me, Rowan, and Gwen on that show tomorrow. And then we've got our debut for as Econorlax. Did I say that right?
Yeah, I think so.
Perfect. Well, tell us a little bit about your character, and then a little bit about you.
My character is Bob Bastardy. He might look like Dick Dastardly from Wacky Races, but in fact, he's from a less-known cartoon known as Bob Bastardy and Weasley in Their Deadly Machines. Any similarities are completely accidental. He's, well, a bit unpleasant guy. We would even call him a bad character. He will do everything to win, mostly by means of traps. Well, he likes to be first. And as for me, well, I could say you can't find me nowhere yet because it's my debut in social media and streaming and Twitter. So you will find me on Twitter and here streaming with Raven and maybe on my own channel, also Econorlax. It's my handle everywhere, Twitter, Twitch, and that's it. Thank you for making this possible, making my debut possible.
Hey,
Absolutely.
we're so happy to have you.
Yeah.
Yay.
And with that, we'll pass everything off to Rowan. Go ahead and tell us a little bit about the game, and then where we can find you, and we'll leave the show in your hands.
We'll actually start by talking about me first, so I can just go straight in. So I'm Rowan North. I'm a freelance illustrator and art educator. You can find me here at Raven's channel, or on Wednesdays I run a game called The Force of Renown on my channel, which is Rowan North here on Twitch. For finding me on all my social media and contacting me and seeing examples of my work in illustration, I have my website, which is rowannorthillustrations.org, and I'm just gonna go ahead and put that in right now. So today we are going to be playing Cartoon Heroes, where, as everyone is introduced, you are cartoon characters in various forms and platforms. The description of the game is that there is a megalomaniac named Bolt Didney. He is taking over children's minds by brainwashing them with their cartoons. In order to make the process complete, he has been assimilating or destroying cartoons one by one until his cartoons are the only ones that are left. You are the remaining survivors of your cartoon world. You must save the world by keeping the children's faith in you, as that is what gives you your power, and defeating both Disney, returning your cartoons to their rightful places. So I would say your characters have a little bit of fourth wall knowledge. You know that you are in a different world, rather, like you don't consider them made up. They're absolutely real in this universe and scenario. But you're aware that it's the views that keep your world going, and that the children, the people who would watch your shows have been disappearing slowly but surely, and not understanding exactly why until your worlds have basically gone dark. And that's the last thing you remember is the light fading out. And that's when one of you wakes up with the feeling of slapping on the cheek. So the goose. You feel a tapping on your cheek, and you hear someone saying, "Wake up, pumpkin! It's time to save the world."
Who are you? See what world? What? I'm awake. I was always awake. Who are you?
So you wake up and you see somebody in a red and black costume, it seems, or a spandex uniform.
Are you Spider-Man?
It's like, close enough, honey. The rest of you are kind of waking up hearing this. So your guys are coming to. The goose, as you look around, actually, let's have all of you roll sight. I want to say seek because that's the system we've been using for Grim.
Too many systems.
Seriously. Wow, the goose has got it under control. Sheesh.
Ooh. Wow. Okay.
Whoa, Bob Bastardly's got it under wraps. Whoa. Okay. So, basically, as soon as you're hearing someone's voice, like, Bob Bastardly, you are right on your feet. Like, in a split second, like, who, what, where, when, why? And so you're the first to kind of get your bearings. What you see is kind of a misty wasteland. It almost seems like it's been the victim of an apocalypse of some sort or whatever, where the ground is gray and it's foggy and misty. That there seem to be like ruined buildings or like just objects out off in the distance that's difficult to see. And you take account the people that are kind of around you, also waking up and coming to, who you certainly don't recognize. And this guy in this almost looks like a ninja outfit, except not, because it's spandex. Unless ninjas wear spandex. Like, could wear spandex with like 2 samurai swords in his back. Caboose, or the goose, you're the next one to kind of take note of all this.
Okay.
And then, yeah, and then I'd say Spinal, you have no idea what's going on. You're like super groggy.
I've seen war. This is how war looks like.
I mean, it kind of is war, I guess. You're just in the vault. Seriously, just gotta walk outside.
But what happened here?
As I said, it's the vault. Congratulations, you are in hell. Or, well, no, you're just in the vaults. But basically,
No, we can't be in hell.
But if it's a vault, where's the money?
you are the money. Well, you were. That's why
I am not money. I am a real boy.
Are you sure?
I mean,
running
technically
the
I
show
could
here.
be considered for money, but
So he sits down on what you are realizing is a tombstone that has written on it Melody of the West. And he sits on it and he pulls out of nowhere, and like literally out of nowhere, a taco and just starts eating it, except he doesn't even take off his mask. You have no idea where that food is going or how, but
Oh, I know. I have to do that with my helmet all the time. It doesn't make sense, but you just like you just push it against the helmet and it ends up in your mouth.
it's like, yeah, I mean, this hammer space stuff is really helpful. It's quite the
I'm ask-
discovery.
I'm asking the ninja if he's the one running show here.
Me? Ah, no. Nah. That you're thinking about the head honcho. The big BD, you know? Bolt
I-
Disney.
I asked him if we could leave the vault.
He's like, well, yeah, but I gotta warn ya. It's war out there.
Nah,
But,
I knew it.
How bad of a war are we talking about?
I can fight.
War is
It's-
always the same, kid.
It's like, yeah, it's like what he said. It's real nasty out there. Whole bunch of kids being stuck to watch some boring cartoons against their will. God, I can't think of a worse thing.
Not boring cartoons, no! I will
How they
save them!
activate their imagination.
Exactly. Well, you see, that evil megalomaniac, Bull Didney, he's the one who's running the show. Or rather, running all the shows. You see, your cartoons were bought by Bull Didney, and that's how you ended up here in the vault. He sacked you.
You mean
bought us
Chicken
just-
Beak has betrayed us?
Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Deathpool.
That's a weird name.
Make sure you add the
Yeah.
emphasis on the pool. You don't want to get copyright striked or anything. So,
Yeah,
Wait,
I'd
what?
get that.
So, fool or pool?
pool. Deathpool.
Right.
Okay.
Deathpool.
I also run a
Deathpool.
Mexican food truck outside when I'm not in the vault. But they can't keep me in here. I'm too popular. Even if I'm not brand safe for them. I say things
Well-
like,
Dress me in daisies
and
if someone
beep,
believes
and
he
boop.
can buy me.
Hey, we can't say those words. We're children's shows.
I can, you can't.
You're
Why do
gonna
you think
get
he brought
demonetized.
I wouldn't.
Wait. We can't speak what we want?
Well, no, you're a cartoon. Try it. Try
I
it.
mean-
I dare ya.
Drat, double drat, and triple drat.
Hey, it worked.
Okay,
hey.
I'm good with that.
That
I mean, hey.
mother forker shirt. I don't like this.
I mean, hey, my country could show death in a way that kids won't understand is death.
Wait, I'm asking
Why do you think you were
the
sacked?
soldier type. So what did you wanted to say?
Well, I just said mother forker. I mean, shirt. This is not okay.
Sounds okay.
Yeah, sounds okay to me.
Sounds right to me.
They're
mean-
changing my words.
That's the
I mean-
power
Ow.
of the Didney.
What?
From the show you're from, does your show normally curse?
Yes. Rest
Ah,
in
that was
peace,
good.
curse words. You shall be avenged.
He's like, don't worry, we'll get there. You see, I have
mean,
a plan.
curse words depends on what the curse is.
They're the words that if you say too many of them, you get demonetized.
They what?
What does that mean?
It's don't worry about it. It's just a thing that the viewers know about.
And-
Okay.
Ah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're
the
from that
kids.
one internet show, aren't you? The one.
Yeah.
I
versus
never
purple?
recognize you.
Exactly.
Pink versus purple, right? I tried out
Yep.
for that once, as the goose, but I didn't get in. They didn't
You
want me.
cannot be the goose, cause I am the goose.
Of course you are, kid. Anyways, so I've got a cunning plan. You guys ready? I need your
All
help.
right,
for it.
spill the beans.
Well,
Yeah.
you see, if you notice, you aren't at your full power, right? And in fact, now that you mention it, you feel kind of sluggish. As long as you are in the vault, or until you get your power back, as I specify, you can't use your special abilities at all.
Uh-oh.
Am I
Did
flying?
I forget and eat Bakotel again?
No,
It feels
don't
like
think
I had
flying.
Bakotel.
Wait. I scream and I check my code. Is
All
my
your tools
Weasley
are
friend
gone.
still here?
Your
But
Weasley
is my
friend's there.
friend there? Oh,
Yes.
Weasley. I pass him. At least
Wait.
you are not still okay.
Can I fly?
I mean, you're welcome to try.
Wait,
Uh, uh, uh.
wait,
No, that's something else.
wait, hold
I'll
up.
tell
Does
you when
that
you're
mean?
older.
Wait, hold on. Does that mean? And then Spinal tries to like stretch your arm out, but you can see she's like physically struggling, like her face is going like a deeper shade of pink.
Yep. Nope, you're dry as a bone. So first thing we need to do is get your powers back, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
I
what's-
mean, I want
do I have a power?
Fly.
Yes,
First
your
maroon-
shares is stupidity. Don't worry
First
about
maroons advance being
Mine's still working.
Stretch.
it. Nope, you gotta
Get it
gotta
together,
get the children.
soldier. We're gonna get our powers back.
But
Yes,
apparently
and I'll
my
tell you
power
how.
is being stupid, so mine's still working. That's what the
Fair
Deadpool
enough.
said.
It's Death Pool.
Right, that's what I said. Deathpool. Wait,
Remember,
or-
emphasis on the pool.
wait, red tool?
Close enough. All right.
So, Red Fool,
first,
okay.
so first
Red
off,
Fool,
you gotta
yeah,
get
that's it.
Out of the vault means you gotta get past the ghost. They're not very happy about people walking out.
Wait, there's ghosts.
They've
I don't
been
like
here a long
ghosts.
time.
Ghosts are scary.
Shh, don't want to invoke them. Come on.
They're only scary if you think they're scary.
But they don't.
Yeah.
Nothing happens when I
usually
shoot them.
ghosts are scared of kids that gonna demask them.
Either way, we get out of here. We head and we'll be in the heart of Disney Universe. That's where Bolt Disney runs his company and where they're keeping a lot of the kids. Forcing them on the same roller coaster rides and eating nachos all day. God, what the hell, right? Either way, the way you get your powers back is you remind the children who you are. Get them, free the children. You have enough power and enough interest to catch Bolt Disney's attention. We'll march right into the Disney Tower, face Bolt Disney, and demand to get your shows back.
And shoot him in the face, right?
Yeah,
Yes, you can-
exactly.
do that after. I say we just bubble him.
We could do that too. Whatever. Is
I
that-
can throw a grenade at him. And the goose is going to activate a sticky grenade and go, oops, here, and toss it at Red Tool.
Red Tool. I love it. Okay. Go ahead and I don't know what you should roll for that, or just
I've got it right here. Where is it?
you're just rolling to kind of toss it. So he grabs it and he's like, "Whoa!" And he looks at it and it explodes and there goes his arm. And he goes,
Oops.
"Ah, not again."
Holy, are you okay?
Yeah, I just have to wait for a new one to grow back.
Not
What?
my
It's
fault.
about a week.
What?
Not my fault. That grenade was
Not
defective.
Rated.
That's
Why do you
not
think
normal.
he keeps? Why do you think he keeps trying to sack me? Why do you think the Didney is trying to sack me? It's because I
Yeah.
ain't brand safe.
Can organics
Um,
even regrow limbs?
I always wanted to start in a rating show.
Well, this will be your debut. So who's with me? Let's show Bolt
R-rated?
Didney who's
What?
boss.
Yeah,
Dress
let's
me in
take him
daisies
down.
if I'm gonna take it.
That
We need to take down the guy. The honcho.
the big D.
The head.
The big
Big
cheese.
D.
Yes. Although I prefer Big D because he's got a big, you know, he or at least I think he's compensating for something. Anyway,
He's
I don't
got a
get that. What are you trying to
he's
say?
got a big Dalmatian.
yeah, 101 of them to be precise. Anyway.
That's a lot of dogs. I like dogs.
Oh,
Puppies are
that's-
cute.
that's-
Oh, Matthew.
Yes. All the doggies. I want to pet all the doggies.
I'm gonna go pet puppies. And
Yeah, let's
the
go
goose is
out
gonna
there
run.
and-
I love you, Weasley. Don't worry. I'm not gonna get them bite you and chase you and. Ugh.
Glorious. So, so the goose starts running off in a direction.
Yeah, towards the door. I'm assuming.
Well, it's misty and foggy, and so it's hard to see. So you just start running off in a direction, and
Okay.
and Deadpool goes, hold on, it's that way."
I knew that.
Get it
Hello.
together, soldiers.
He'll turn around and run the other way.
All right. So
And Sunflame will be following the goose.
so
The goose is wrong.
here he is without an arm, and he's like, "This is gonna be like herding cats. This is gonna be awesome." So you're
No, we're petting
continuing on.
doggies, not cats.
Yes. Well, why not both? You can pet some other things too, honey.
Bum chicka bum bum.
Oh, no.
So, as you're continuing on in the vault, as it's called, you start seeing like some things lying around. There's a way more gravestones. There are also some just random objects that I guess you'd assume are like old stuff that Disney doesn't use anymore. One of them is a tank with a a swastika on it.
Ooh.
Some old World War II era planes.
Ooh,
They
shiny.
seem
Don't
pretty
touch that.
wrecked, but there's a whole like let's see what else. There is a pile of tar for some reason. And just a whole bunch of other things that are just bizarre and out of place. One is like this black and white steamboat that's crashed into like the side of a large catacomb or opening to a tomb, and yeah, it's black and white, which is bizarre.
So I get it. We are in the vault of things this Disney guy does not like.
Things I'd rather people forget about. He
You
brings
know-
out that steamboat every once in a while just to show off, but oh yeah, he used to do like stuff for the war or whatever.
You know, when I look at that steamboat, I just imagine Ronan just whistling some kind of tune. For some reason.
That's what it's supposed to invoke, honey. Definitely it's getting more and more crowded as you get closer to supposedly the front. And then you see it, a big wall with this huge metal door. And that's when Can all of you roll sight again? Okay. The goose. Ekanor. Okay.
Hey.
Awesome. Okay, no, I'd say the goose, you start seeing shapes move in the fog. Just, it seems like there's people or something, but once you turn to look, it's gone.
Guys, ghosts.
Gem, Spinal starts seeing it too.
You know, calm down there, Goose. They might just be random sheets that are flying in the wind.
All right.
I mean, they might
Spinal.
be friendly.
Spinal, go ahead and roll not acrobatics. What's it? Nimbleness for me.
All right, hold on. Yeah. 23.
Nice. So because you were able to see these shapes moving, you were more prepared, and you're able to step out of the way as this misty lion lunges out. He's like this dark brown and black lion with a number 2 branded on the side. The sequels came out to play. So, you are now facing down this ghostly lion, but
Wait,
he
hold on. What are the sequels?
things that Bull Disney would rather forget about.
What? Why would you forget about the sequels?
They're made for TV movies.
Oh,
Straight to cassette.
I've heard of those. They're like these plastic things that you put in the VCR, and you can't pause it too much or they break.
Wait,
Exactly.
so you're not from VHS tapes?
Oh no. You've probably been in the vault a lot longer than the rest of us.
What are VHS tapes?
Exactly.
They're like these things that you put into this little metal box, and it plays TV shows.
It's before you had those nice, the CDs, the DVDs. Before that era.
Wait, what are CDs and
So
VHSs?
TVs are also gone?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Wait, what are CDs and VHSs?
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you when you're older.
Huh?
And I was asking, if not TVs, then what? Where do you watch cartoons?
Oh, TVs still exist. But
Oof.
mostly people watch it on the internet nowadays.
Yep, that's where I'm from.
Yeah,
What?
honestly, I've got to say I'm surprised that Bolt Disney got you too. Now, enough chatter. We've got this ghost to face down. You're beginning to see shadows, other shadows move as well. All right. So, if I believe, what is all of your passive awarenesses?
That's something I'm actually good at. 18.
Okay, 18. I'm not sure how to bring up the rounds, so I'll just write it down.
14.
If you
I'm only at 11.
2.
in roll 20, if you look at the left-hand side where the little pointer is, there should be one that looks like a clock. And you can bring it up that way.
Okay, turn order. There we go. All right, so first off is
Mine is 6.
All right, so
Literally
the goose.
6.
All right, the goose is 18. Did that? Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go.
Yeah. I was
Um,
just doing the math. It's 6.
The goose. Then there is
Spinal.
Sunflame. Sunflame is 6.
I'm 14.
And 0.
Spinal's 14.
Spinal's 14.
And I'm 11.
Okay. And then I believe Deathpool is 17. I'll have to double check. So that's Bob Bastardly. And then
This character is not good at initiative.
okay, Deathpool is. Yeah, I'm just gonna say he's 17. I forgot to put that down. And I'm not gonna do that now. Okay. Then the ghost is 13. So his name is Kudu. Instead of, not to be confused with, Kovu.
Of course not.
No,
Yeah,
what
why
are you
would
even
we?
talking about?
Yeah, what is this blasphemy you speak of?
Okay. There is also Bear Rabbit. You see a rabbit
goodness.
kind of going around at the edges of your vision. Who is 11. And then finally, you see another rabbit just kind of sneaking around. And his name is Oddwall. Not to be confused with Oswald or Wonderwall.
Ah, no. Of course not.
I know that song. It's like, cause
Okay.
after all, something, something, Wonderwall. I think that's how it goes.
Oh my gosh. Get out of my brain.
Okay. So,
Sorry.
the goose, you see there are directly in front of you is Kudu, this lion with a number 2 branded on its side. Then you're seeing 2 rabbits kind of sneaking around the shadows.
Okay. I'm going to let's see. I'm going to shoot at one rabbit and then try to use a bonus action point to shoot at the second rabbit.
We're hunting wabbits. Okay.
We bad, we quiet.
And the goose is gonna basically jump out and be like, "Die, sneaky rabbits!" Ah!
Beautiful. Okay, go ahead and roll to attack.
Oh no.
Oh no!
So you are so startled by the ghost that you shoot yourself in the foot. Roll damage.
Oh no, your toes!
Rest in peace, Pinky Toe.
No.
Oh god.
You do not shoot off a pinky toe. You shoot off your whole foot. And
Ah! Oh no! Goose, are you okay? Your foot's gone!
Walk this off, soldier.
literally Deadpool looks at you and says, you'll get better.
How is it gonna walk it off? His whole foot is gone!
I think I need some aloe or something. Ow.
I've got beer.
Is that
So suddenly he's got a beer in his hand. It's like, I got beer. Does that help?
Can we like try to stitch it back together?
Hey, let's take care of the ghost and get out of the vault first.
We have an organic bean bleeding out.
I am fine.
When this scene is over, it will grow back. It always grows back.
Oh yeah, that's right.
After the episode, it goes back.
But
What kind of cartoon you're from? It always grows back.
Not the cartoon I'm from.
Not the
See,
Wait,
cartoon I'm
this
from.
means at the end of the episode I can get a super awesome mechanical leg and be a powerful robot.
Exactly.
Yes.
I suppose.
So Kudu is looking at all of you like, y'all are idiots. All right. Next is Deathpool. So Deathpool's like, all right, now watch how a master does it. And even though he only has one arm, he goes swinging at with a blade at this ghost. I mean, he didn't roll great, but he didn't roll bad either. So he got. I have to look at the things. He does with swords. He gets well, hold on, Raven. Question.
Yeah.
Do I go with might with that or
What are you trying to do? Attack roll or
attack with
damage?
sword?
We'll go
It's
with,
it's
single
physical.
attack melee.
It's physical plus single attack melee.
Okay, perfect. In that case, he gets a 15. We'll see if that hits. It'll be hilarious if it doesn't. So the ghost of Didney passed. He is going to absorb, actually. And it hits. Believe it or not.
Fantastic.
So
That
he's
reminds
only using-
me. I'll be dodging.
Okay, yes,
forgot to
that's
mention
right.
that.
Declare your defense.
I was distracted by my missing foot.
As,
like dodging
as
without a
we all
foot.
are. As we all are. Okay, hold on. I've got to find a D4 because normally he has double attacks, but he doesn't right now because he only has one arm. So
Fair.
this is gonna be fun. All
That's
right,
a disability.
pretty much. But I mean, he'll get better. He's not a one-armed man. Who'd have thought? No, that's actually one of the weaknesses that you can have.
Mhm.
That's what makes it so funny. Okay, so with swords, he does 12 points of damage.
Oof.
Yeah, don't mess with Deadpool. So the ghost didn't pass. It actually, what it does is it kind of like separates into mist and then comes back together. Although it seems like it's a little shook up. So
Think you
next
shook.
is spinal. Oh yes, shook.
Shooketh. Alright. I want to try to punt one of the rabbits.
To what? Poke?
No, punt.
Punt.
Like run at them and then try to kick them away.
Beautiful.
Oh
Okay.
gosh.
Roll attack.
Put- Alright. Yeah, yeet.
Yeet.
I got a 15.
Beautiful. Let's see how they do as far as defense goes. They're gonna try to absorb it. That's what they're best at because they're ghosts. Oh, that 20! You do not hit. This bunny literally hops
It's
out
Charlie
of the way.
Brown.
Oh yeah, Charlie Brown. Yeah. Spinal just comes running at them, and then they kick it. And they go in the air like right on their back.
Here, on your back.
Ah!
And then someone's going
Every
"Oh, brother."
time.
Wah, 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 wah. Okay.
Get a
Anyways.
Wilhelm
I don't
scream in
wanna
there for you.
I don't want to hear stuff.
Okay, next is Kudu. So Kudu is going to attack you, Bob Bastardly.
Oh no.
I didn't declare my. Have no time to declare my defense yet. Does that mean I have none?
You can still declare your defense now, because you haven't had the chance. So go ahead and say what are you going to be using?
I'm an old style cartoon. I will absorb everything.
Absorb.
Okay.
Beautiful. I love it. ragdoll physics it is. Whoa.
Wait, can I call on my defense as dodge?
Yes.
Dodge, yes. Sorry, I keep forgetting to ask about what your defense is. Okay. So it gets a 20. Go ahead and roll. That's a dirty 20, by the way.
What the? These dice are weighted.
Nope, it just is what it is.
Roll what?
Deathpool didn't roll well after all.
Roll for
Uh,
defense.
Yeah, roll absorb.
Absurd. Oh yeah, here.
Ooh.
So here's what you do: is here comes this lion charging at you. It goes rah, and literally you just stand there, brace yourself, and he just goes straight through you. Like, because he's a ghost,
Start
he's made of mist,
for the win.
and
Yep.
it's
What
just like he kind
are
of
you?
dissipates around you, and then reappears on the side, and you're just like, "Was that supposed to hurt?" Like, all
Yeah.
you did was feel like a little breeze.
Gonna have to try harder than that.
See, Weasley, they're
alright.
just ghosts. Not scary.
All right, Bayer Rabbit goes next. Bayer Rabbit, he's wearing like a straw cap and like overalls with a piece of like wheat from his mouth, and like worn out shoes. And that was the one that you tried to kick, Gem. So
Oh no.
he's gonna go for you, and he has like pulls tar out of his pockets and gets this luck and starts throwing it at you.
Oh no. What did he roll?
Not great. Okay. So that is an 8. What you did dodge for your defense?
Oh, yeah, the dodge for defense.
Yes. Luckily, this is a ranged attack. Still physical attack though. So he does get advantage. So that means he's at 13. Go ahead and roll defense.
All right.
Ooh, it still hits you. So you're hit in the face with sticky tar.
Ah! I can't see.
You take not a lot of damage though. They're ghosts. They don't do much. They're literally just there to be a nuisance. Literally, they're just like, let's inspire you not to leave the vault. Okay, that's all. All right, you take 3 points of damage.
So that leaves me at 17.
Yes.
All right.
All right. Only 3? Well, hold on. Your health should be way higher than that.
Ah.
Huh. Oh well, we'll address that in a second. Okay. Bob Bastardly, it's your turn.
Well, since obviously they are ghosts, not just somebody in ghost suits or sheets, then revolver might be not the greatest idea. By the way, Weasley just cheated quietly, seeing Spinal's misfortune.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, go ahead and
So, I'm. What part of my inventory I'm missing? No tools, no
you
boxes.
don't- You don't have like your special Acme type tools. So anything you would
Okay.
have rolled your magic rolls on, you're missing those.
Okay.
However, like basic like cartoon physics like hammer or whatever you could have, yeah.
No, that wouldn't work for magical contraption. Okay, so I'll just. Okay, Lion was a ghost, but it took some damage from sword, so I'll shoot the rabbit that was throwing the tar.
Perfect. That's Bayer Rabbit.
Okay,
Go
Bayer
ahead
Rabbit.
and roll. Okay, that's 10. Let's see.
You just roll. You're supposed to roll
You
d20.
I rolled damage. My bad. I rolled damage,
Yeah.
not the 20.
Yeah, it's supposed to be ranged attack melee. Or single ranged attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your
Single
damage. You have to hit first.
Tech weapons.
Has to be
Single attack ranged.
Single attack ranged.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
it'd be
1d20.
any points you have in that plus your physical.
Okay. 20. Roll. 20 plus. Plus 2.
What's the code for
There
that?
you go.
Yes.
Okay.
Fabulous.
Fitting.
Oh,
You know
Not
what?
fabulous.
I'm gonna take your first roll, even though it was 1d6, because you would have still
No.
hit them. You would have hit them. You don't hit them with the second one, but I'll take this one. So you hit Bear Rabbit. Go ahead and roll damage for realsies this time.
Okay.
No worries. That's the fun of a new system, right? Trying to figure it all out.
yeah.
All right.
Hey, that's
okay.
pretty decent.
So you hit him, and he kind of does the fade out and then clump back together thing. However, he
Darn
looks like
ghosts.
he does look like he's about to scatter. So next is Oddwall. Oddwall grabs suddenly has a giant paintbrush, and he's going to jab it at because you're right there, it's gonna jab it at you, Spinal. Probably misses. Go ahead and roll defense.
Yeet. Ah, 21.
Whoa, yeah, he misses. Okay. So Sunflame, you're next. Deathpool at this point says, they're just here to slow us down. Let's make a break for it for the door.
Gwen.
Huh?
Gwen.
What? I'm distracted. What?
It's your
Oh,
turn.
yeah. It's my
Deathpool
turn.
just said, they're just here to slow us down. Let's make a break for it.
So
Yeah,
Quinn.
they're ghosts.
Gwen was really in character
can't
being
touch
distracted by the ghosts.
Mhm.
yeah. So Sunflame hearing that and not having any powers is going to do just that.
And run!
Yes. I roll for that
Yeah, roll nimbleness.
because I'm so great at that.
Run.
Well, I mean, luckily there's not really a lot of obstacles, but yeah, you get to the door. You're just not able to pull it open. Okay, next is the goose again.
So, given that the goose is obviously in pain, he's gonna go look at Bear Rabbit and go, wait a minute, you're Bear Rabbit. Bear means aspirin. I'm gonna eat it. So he's gonna run up and
Bear Rabbit all of a sudden looks really scared.
so
You're gonna try to... Wait, so you're gonna try to eat a ghost, which is already dead?
but it's made of aspirin. So the goose is gonna run up and try to tackle this ghost.
Okay, that would be might.
Yep.
Oh, 15.
Okay.
Good.
They get disadvantage because Bear Rabbit was gonna dodge. So 20 versus. Yep. Okay. You tackle the ghost, and it just feels weird. Like you're sitting in like a fog. You're sitting on top of fog, but he's clearly right there.
Okay. And yeah, I will take a bonus action if needed to try to start eating this ghost.
Go forth.
You're gonna get possessed.
Just inhale him.
Yay! I get the bonus action. What do I roll to eat it?
Might.
Yeah,
My-
Mike.
Okay.
You had to
Single
try
attack
to
melee.
shove that ghost inside your
Please.
inside of your mouth.
Oh my gosh. So you take a big chomp of that ear like it's a chocolate rabbit.
Oh,
And this ghost is like, oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Why would you do that? And
Because I need painkillers.
and he
Oh.
disappears entirely. You take 2 points of health for that. For continuing.
I heal 2 points or take 2
Yes,
points of
heal-
damage.
Yeah.
heal 2 points.
Okay.
Oh God!
question, Goose, what the heck are you?
I'm the goose.
But what is the goose? Huh?
The goose is me.
Yeah.
So
They say I'm the stupid one.
Staring in shock and horror.
So the lion just looks at you and it's like, you know what? Never mind. Y'all.
Oh man, I wish we could have kept fighting the ghost.
It's Monday, Deathpool. We're out. And the lion just saunters back, and Oddwall just kind of follows him.
My stomach feels
Oh.
floaty.
Oh man, I wish we kept fighting them because I would have got all linguini cabin on them with a vacuum cleaner.
Ah, that
Just
would have
like
been
those
great.
days with you.
So I'm back to full
congratulations,
health.
You solved my ghost puzzle? Question mark. So you said that you reached the door without any issues. So does any of you have like anything in medicine to help
No.
with caboot or the booses?
Oh,
The goose.
Spinel has a 5 in medicine.
I'm actually at full health.
You are?
Yep.
But we gotta
Okay.
retouch your foot though.
Can I have a pink foot now?
Let me see. Hold on. And she like reached behind her foot, like, I only have this
11
green
points of-
mechanical foot that it was detached from a small triangle, or this yellow boot.
A pair of dots. You got
Yeah,
it from
pair-
a pair of dots.
Yeah, I got this yellow mechanical boot from a pair of dots.
A pair of dots?
I mean, hey, at least you
I get it, GM lady! The goose just yells up at the sky and
Hey,
goes,
don't break in the fourth wall.
Yeah, only I'm allowed to do that. No, what? What am I even saying?
But
he goes,
hey, on the bright
yellow
side,
sounds good.
you
I
can
like-
shoot-
I like
you can-
yellow.
You could,
So you now have a mechanical foot. I'm not even gonna have you roll to attach
Yay!
but wait, on the bright side, he can shoot flames out of that foot. He can kind of hover.
that. Oh, it's 1 foot. I think that would more go up. Anyways. All right. So you reach the door. Can everyone roll a might check? See if we can push this door open.
All right.
Might? That I can do. I might be able to help you with that.
Oh, I hate you.
I got
Wow, the
11.
goose.
Jesus Christ!
I would just say I'm good with technologies and opening things, but
Nope, Caboose is just literally like, football player.
I don't know
Good
who
job,
this.
soldier.
It's too warm.
I don't know who this caboose is, but my name is the Goose.
So
you are getting
Deathpool was about to
are
help.
weird.
Deathpool was about to help, but then he just sees you rushing. He's like, okay. So you managed to push open the door, and with that, you end up in Disney Universe. It is a
Yeah.
big, beautiful theme park with like different like little bridges that lead off to various places. There is a castle that leads to this great tower in the center that says Disney Universe on the top. There is like a place that looks kind of futuristic, and there is like a little town that is a little bit more Western looking. Over on the side, there's like an old-fashioned main candy store up it, and you've just walked out of one of those buildings, and look from the outside it says the bank, but it's the vault. So clearly he's tried to hide it within the inside of Disney Universe.
Wow,
That is a dumb place to hide a vault.
wow,
The first
wait,
place I would look.
This place sure is big, and then while pointing to one of like the big buildings, you guys want to climb that or something?
Why
Hey,
would
guess
I?
what? That big building right there, that's where we'll find Vault Disney.
Hey, can I fly now? I want to fly.
You
Yeah,
can't-
let's climb it.
You can't until you get some kids to believe in
Believe.
you.
Yeah.
In fact,
I
you
could
guys
build
are
some-
noticing. Oh, go ahead.
I could build some vehicle if I had access to my tools. So let's maybe free some kids first.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll sight, guys.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice. Okay. So all of you are able to see the fact that there is definitely no children here. The streets are surprisingly empty.
That is spooky.
So, the Goose, you're the one who kind of you kind of see an employee in one of the windows who's just like, wait, what? And comes running out, and he's like, hey, don't you guys know it's mandatory showtime?
Of course we knew that.
Roll, speech or charm, please.
I think it's charm. 'Cause I'm trying
Yay.
to yes, charm.
Okay, go
Can
ahead.
I roll charm?
Well, are you going
I
to
got
say
a
something?
14.
A 14? Okay, well, they have gullible. So they say, okay, then why aren't you at the mandatory show? There's a show place, and of course they do the 2-finger point. There's a show place that way, and then that way. And that's where everyone else is. Why aren't you there?
Oh, we were getting snacks because this guy over here was kind of hungry and he wanted a pretzel. As
You
It's not
said
snack time,
it's
it's
showtime?
showtime.
as they say while jabbing
Yeah.
a finger towards
I am exempt from that.
If you say it's showtime, then take a look at this. And I'm just taking out the revolver and shoot.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay. So you said last time that I should roll
1d20.
single attack ranged, but revolver falls under tech weapons, I think.
Sure.
Yes, I think so.
So
It
plus
does.
2 then.
Okay. Oof.
Oh no.
Mwah.
Quick reminder: you
So
do
tired
have
indeed.
one reroll currently that you can use
Nah,
like.
it feels perfectly cartoonish.
Perfect. So you pull out and shoot. For some reason, it shoots on the ground and then bounces off in a direction and goes pew! And he looks down and then he looks at you, and he looks down, and then he grabs a radio and says, we seem to have a problem.
Oh, I tackled the
There's
guy
no
to
problem
make him
here,
drop the radio.
Yeah, we're exempt.
Exactly.
Wait! You're breaking the script! I screamed to the guy.
Unfortunately, that does not work on him. Anyways,
That was such a
wait,
good idea,
wait,
though.
hold on,
I love that.
huh? Breaking the script. That's beautiful. Anyways,
Wait, hold on. Can I try to go up to the guy, jump up and grab his radio, and go like, never mind. I just thought I saw something, but it's all good now. Try to imitate his voice.
Sure. Okay, so that will be 2 rolls. One to grab from the guy, which I will actually say is nimbleness.
Okay, nimbleness.
Nimbleness, and then after that, I would like you to roll speech.
All right. So I'm very good at nimbleness. 21 for nimbleness.
Dang.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. No, you managed to steal it from the guy. He goes, "What?"
And now
Then-
roll for speech.
Roll speech.
14.
He's like, so from the other hand, you hear, Phil, are you feeling okay? Your voice just got really high pitched.
Yeah, I was by the balloon store and accidentally inhaled some helium, so I should be good.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Wait, Phil, who's that?
That's just a kid who got lost.
Hi, I'm a kid.
It's pretty deep voice for a kid. Wait, hold on. Did the kid get lost? Don't they know it's showtime?
They're in the bathroom.
Oh,
I
well,
ate a ghost and it gave me diarrhea, so I was in the bathroom.
And then Chanel throws over the goose in the car before she can muster. Shh, goose, shut up! You're gonna ruin this for us. I'm gonna get killed.
Phil, what exactly is going on? We can go check this out. Where are you?
Oh no, I'm breaking up. Shh,
Wait.
sorry.
I'm going through a tunnel.
This thing is really bad. He's so shh, I'm going through the tunnel. Shh. And then she throws the radio on the ground, breaking it.
That was a
Just
boring
stab me
conversation, anyways.
My radio! It's gonna come out of my paycheck for the month!
Can we knock Phil out?
Deathpool is like, hold on, honey, I've got a better idea. So, Deathpool goes up behind Phil and... See how this goes? Okay. I'm going to use a reroll on that.
Okay.
So, because I get a reroll as GM. Haha.
You do. You are out of rerolls now.
Well, I only had one. But that's better. Anyways. So, he goes ahead and he rolls a might roll of... Oh, I'm looking at spine all that. I need to look at that pool.
Emphasis on the pool.
Put the emphasis on the pool. I'm
We don't want
French.
copyright.
I'm the French one. The French ripoff. Okay.
Now why does he sound French?
Hey, you know, we all can't be perfect.
That's true.
So he got a 28. So he just freaking wedgies the guy, like under the pool, up in the air, except only with one arm because his other arm's gone. And he's like, and Phil's like,
Oh, it's that kind of a show.
ah! It's like, all right, listen up, Phil. You know, I can make this a permanent wedgie, or you can tell us what we want to know. Where's the children? He just starts channeling Batman there.
Where is
Where's
she?
the children? And he goes, oh my god! They're that way! They're at the showtime! Oh, please let me go! And Deadpool goes, okay. Hey guys, it's that way.
Let's go.
All right, we better skedaddle before the other guards come, because I don't think they actually thought when I said we were going through a tunnel.
I
Oh
mean,
no! I dropped the radio down the toilet. Oh.
They don't know where we are though, so that's fine.
Deathpool's like, don't worry. I've lived here for a whole of like 3 months.
Goose has Zolo disease. That means he has no
I
sense of
wonder why
direction.
this didn't work, Weasley. Drat.
Drat.
That's-
It's like, don't worry. It'll work better once we're in the tower. So, yeah. So Deathpool helps lead you over to one of the Showtime tents. And there you see, yeah, no, there's a whole bunch of children just kind of sitting in like this kind of fenced off area in front of a big screen, looking bored out of their minds as they're being shown like some of those old black and white cartoons from Disney and everything, while there's a whole bunch of employees kind of standing around watching, doing just the whole like hands behind the back and things like that. So yeah,
That doesn't look very fun.
I got it.
question.
Let's hijack this show.
I have a
I mean-
question.
sure.
With live performance?
Yes.
Live performance. I like the sound of that. What's your
So
question?
are there any any rat ear hats around for sale or lying around or on
Yes.
kids' heads?
Yes, there are.
Um,
There's also like the pink rat ear things with like a bow and sparkles.
I want one.
the goose is gonna run up and grab one of those, put it on his head, and go, "I am the prettiest rat."
I mean, I was going to do that too.
Oh,
That.
There's
he'll grab another
more
one
than
and-
one.
he'll grab another one and put it on Sunflame's head and be like, "Now you are prettiest rat also."
That one you
Yeah.
take from a kid's head probably, and the kid just looks over like, hey.
Perfect. You already had a turn.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my turn.
About that for me.
Shh. You saw nothing, kid.
So, yeah. So Deathpool's like, all right, you wanna liven up this joint? Let's liven up this joint. And
It's showtime, Weasley.
it's showtime. So with
Don't,
that,
don't shoot the gun again.
he jumps the fence, and the employees are
Not
just
at the
like, "Wait, what?"
kids.
And he grabs one of the caps, another one of those like Mickey Mouse caps from off of an employee's head and puts it on, jumps over the fence. And the employee's like, "Whoa."
Whoa.
This guy's hardcore. So, do you guys follow suit or?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow the.
Yeah.
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 That is
Yeah.
showtime. We're taking the stage.
All
We're
right.
taking the stage. Yay!
So Deathpool goes up on stage, just like and like tears down the sheet that they have, the screen that they're projecting stuff on. It's like, sorry, kids, the show has been canceled and replaced by yours truly. The actually fun cartoons.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh,
Yeah.
Maki, if you were alive to see it.
There is a lot of really confused looks, and the employees are just starting to go on their like radios.
Guys, we better pick this show up, or else we're gonna be in big trouble.
All right, so this is what I want everyone to do. I want you to either roll like a speech, charm, if you're wanting to do a trick or something, roll nimbleness.
Well, Spinal just said we need to pick this show up. So the goose is gonna try to pick up the stage.
Oh no!
No!
Yeah,
Goose!
yeah.
It's great.
I can tell you.
Sunflame just looks super cute.
So Sunflame, what did you roll exactly?
28 for charm.
Charm. All right. So you come on in and you're like, yay! And you're just like being super cheerful. The goose. Holy crap, the goose. So you just like suplex the whole stage. Like you're like, "Rah!" And employees like fall off the sides of the stage. Like, "Rah!"
I'm picking up the show.
Deathpool's like,
Goose, that's not what we
"Whoa!"
meant when we had to pick the show up.
Oh.
We
So-
meant like perform, act, make the kids smile, laugh, not pick
But
up
the kids
whole
are
thing.
actually like
No, no, no,
confused,
he's doing
alarmed,
good.
and kind of giggling
Oh.
a little.
All right,
He's
I'm
doing
gonna,
good. We just
I'm
need
gonna,
some more
I'm gonna
guts.
roll for nimbleness. So 22.
Wow, what do you do?
Okay, I came in like on the big ball and start rolling and start juggling.
Oh,
Didn't it
nice.
Like a wrecking ball?
Oh gosh.
And then
Oh my
just to
gosh.
make the kids laugh, I pretend I'm having trouble sitting on the ball, and then I do a dramatic fall, land on my butt, and then all the balls like fall on their head, like, and then you can like see like little birds, and they see like little birds going around their head, like like in all
Perfect.
cartoons. Like,
I love it.
I'm looking for an employee to trip in a funny way. The one chasing Goose.
Okay, yeah.
One from the.
So yeah,
what's
there's an
your-
employee, like I guess coming out from. That's probably there's a couple that have fallen off the stage. There's someone who's pushing through the crowd towards the goose, going, "Hey, get off there!" So does
Okay,
that
I'm
work
trying
on
to
Drake?
trip him. I guess that would be nimbleness.
Yes. You do nimbleness or yep, perfect.
hey, we're making the children laugh.
So the employee's pushing through, like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Blam! He falls on his face, and the kids are starting to erupt in laughter.
Oh yeah.
I
Deathpool's
take
like, "You
bow.
got it, guys! Keep it up!" So Deathpool's like, "Hey, the goose.
Can I have
That is my
fireworks
name.
happen?
Don't wear it out.
Sparkles.
Throw me off stage or something. I don't know. Drop me on my head.
So I think the
You know,
goose is...
Schadenfreude and all that. Beep.
Schadenfreude.
Oh, that shirt. I really hate that I can't say shirt.
Yep. Beep.
Wait,
So the goose is just gonna drop the stage and just
Which
bull
kind
rush.
of like starts falling into pieces. There's a
Oh,
couple
no.
kids in the front that have to like back up to not get covered in debris.
And I think he's just gonna bull rush Red Tool.
All right. Deathpool. All right, might.
Might I succeed?
Let's see. He's not trying
Yeah.
to dodge it or anything. And it wasn't a failure. Dang, that's you on a 4.
This is pretty much all he can do is feats of strength, and that's it.
That's cool. That's amazing. That's amazing. So yeah, you bull rush him, and I don't know. Are you trying to push him through the wall?
Goose doesn't put that much thought into it. The thought is run towards this guy, grab him, and keep running until something else happens.
Amazing.
Or told to stop.
So okay, this is what happens. So yes, you do manage to run and pick up Deadpool, or Red Tool, whatever you prefer, and you just run and like there's a wall right there. That's where the screen was projected on. So you just keep running. Go ahead and roll might again to see if you break through the wall and leave
at the
the
Kool-Aid
goose. Yeah, the goose size
Oh
hole in it.
yeah.
Sorry, I was double checking audio for a second there. But yeah, what was the last thing that you said? Sorry.
So
Roll for
roll
might.
might again to see if you leave the goose size hole in it.
Perfect.
Oh, 28.
That sure is the goose size hole in the wall now.
Wait, hold on.
Perfect.
Can I do a speech roll and try to sing for the kids?
Sure.
Can I roll magic engineering to make like fireworks and stuff?
Sure.
Yeah!
Let's see.
In fact, you guys are starting to feel more energized. The kids are like laughing.
Oh, I
Um,
start.
uh,
I think
Darn.
I'll build
I'm
a
gonna
contraption.
re-roll that. I'm gonna re-roll
Yes,
that.
your pockets,
That's only
uh,
slightly better.
Bob Bastardly, are starting to feel heavier, like your tools are returning. You
Nah, I don't need the tool for this. I'm
But I
just trying to
still
pick
rolled
a
a
perfect
20 on
place
magic
to put a
engineering.
jar on so somebody trips on it, one of the workers,
beautiful.
while chasing.
So Sunflame, yeah, you didn't have magic before, so now you're actually starting to get sparks of magic back that are starting to appear in the sky, like fireworks. The kids
I
are starting
want
to like
I
clap.
want it to be glittery fireworks.
So, to build my trap chair, I guess it would be engineering.
Yes, mechanical
Uh,
engineering or tech engineering.
Mechanical, because there's no actual no technology involved, just physics.
No
being
hacking.
being in right spot, chair on the path.
I got a 13 in speech. Is that still good for pass?
Okay, so this is what I'll give you, is it's kind of a mixed success. So you start singing, it's horrible, but the kids are laughing.
The song they're singing is called Different Acquaintances. Not like other friends, but different acquaintances.
Yes, so you start singing, and you're singing like completely off tune, but the kids are just cracking up, and even some are starting to kind of sing along because they're beginning to remember your
song.
show. Yes. Okay, so Eknor, you so Bob Bastardly starts setting up the traps at like the entrances of the gates, which is good because employees are starting to come out of the buildings towards you guys. So now the goose, you're running off with Deathpool, and he goes, okay, stop. Okay, you did it, good. Let's go back now and knock down the gates. Let those kids free.
Okay. So still holding on to Death Puel.
Deathpool.
The goose is gonna run towards the gate and try to break them down with him.
Whoa. Okay. Okay.
That sounded kind of.
So you start like, I don't know, like pushing him into it, or just like beating it like he's a hammer.
So basically just the same thing that I did, just turning around, going back the other way, still holding like both arms around his torso, and just bull rush into the gates.
What's funny is he's like over your shoulder, so it's his head that's on this side and his butt that's on this side. So
Yeah, pretty much. So like trying to break it down with his butt.
Oh,
and-
that's glorious.
and probably my head and shoulder too.
Yeah, so you're just like, you know, you can hear like football music playing in the background and everything. Okay, 25. Wow. Okay, yeah, no. It does still take you a little bit of effort because these are metal bars and not like the plastered wall that you had broken through before.
Okay.
But meanwhile, Deathpool is here like, ouch!
That's a girly scream.
Oh my!
Oh dear.
Wait. Mr. Red Tool,
What?
was that a sex thing?
I'll tell you when you're older, kid.
Yay!
Wait, how old is the goose?
like-
Somewhere
Late-
between 5 and 40.
I have to say probably late 20s to 30s.
Oh, this Spinal's like the oldest out of everyone in the group.
Yes. Well, of course they're human and Spinal
Well-
isn't.
Jules don't technically age.
Fair enough.
I yell to Deathpool, keep it down, don't distract the children.
I'm gonna
No,
start flying.
we got. It's making them laugh. It's making them laugh.
I'm gonna start flying.
Yeah, spank me harder, Daddy.
Well, that is an odd request.
Children present.
That is an odd request, but you make a lot of sense. And so the goose is going to start spanking Death Puel.
Well,
like-
gag comedies, and
Wait,
yes.
hold on. Can Svenno like try to wait? Can Svenno like stretch her arms, stretch her body limbs now?
Yes, you can.
Oh, can you like stretch your arms all around the children's eyes? Like, don't watch children. This is something you shouldn't see till you're older.
Although the kids are finding this absolutely hilarious, if they don't fully understand.
like you just see like this pink humanoid person like stretch their arms to cover all the children, like, don't look, children, you won't be able to see this until you're older and you understand better. Stop it, you two.
But it's funny because it's an adult getting spanked and not my little sister.
But they're doing this in
Adults getting
this is a different kind of punishment, if you get my gist.
Anyway,
Gosh.
so the more employees are pouring out, and at this point, Bob Bastardly, your trap can go off. What is your trap?
I said I was merely trying to place the chairs on the paths where the employees would come from, so they trip over them. Uncomplicated
Perfect.
trap.
You get as the employees are pouring out, you get 12 of them with this trap. They're just like not even noticing that's there, so they keep tripping over each other. It's like watching a car pile up.
Oh.
So that helps like
Hello
get all
there.
of them. But yes, with the goose knocking down the door, you're slowing them down, and Spinal and Sunflame working on getting them to laugh. You're basically at this point, the gates are down, the kids are cheering. You feel yourself back at your full strength, and Deathpool's like, "All right, this is great. Now let's storm the Disney Tower or Disney Tower. I don't know what the hell Disney is. I don't know."
All right, let's go. But can you like stop spanking for like a couple seconds so we can go?
What?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that's
right.
enough of that.
Okay.
That's enough, honey. Here, have
Okay,
some.
let's go.
I'm gonna. Yay! Can we?
So-
Can I fly through there?
So yeah, you start flying there. Deathpool actually yells after you. It's like, "Go through the front gate. We're gonna show this guy who's boss straight through his front door. That's a real power move."
I can do
Ooh.
that. And the goose is gonna start running at the gate.
Is he still holding Deathpool?
No, he's probably put him down by now. He's just gonna try to basically like bull rush it.
Charge! That's great. But Deathpool's like, "Okay, Bob Bastardly, keep it up with your cool traps and stuff like that. These employees are not gonna slow down."
Sure
What is
thing.
that for?
So as you guys run out, the children are kind of running all after you, cheering as you go, like, "Ah!" And the employees are just like, "Whoa!" A lot of them are distracted by the fact that the kids are now out of the showtime.
Come on,
Mandatory
kiddos,
showtime.
book it.
Rides! And they start heading in every which way. So the employees are kind of scattered that way, but there's still a good group of them chasing after you.
Okay.
If
So the
there are any
23 was to
stairs
try
on the
to.
way,
Oh, go ahead.
if there are any stairs on the way, I would like to check my one of my Insta boxes for a barrel of oil.
Perfect. Okay, go ahead and roll magic engineering.
Yep. $23.
Whoa! Yeah, no, you just pull out. It's a decently sized barrel of oil.
I just uncork it and leave to oil to spill on its own and run behind the group.
Yeah, so you just drop down the stairs and you just book it. And Deathpool gets an idea and he kind of lags behind watching the employees try to get up the stairs. Some of them are having issues. And then he pulls out a lighter.
Oh no.
Ooh, ouch.
Bye-bye!
Did he just kill those
Wait.
employees?
Wait.
They'll get
That's
better.
not how it's supposed to work.
Yeah, they're supposed to slip and fall, not thrust into flames.
Kids will
Um,
get scared, not
Yeah.
frightened.
that's-
not
The
look
kids are
happy.
over that way. I'm concerned about
This is like a PG-13 scene.
Honey, I'm from a rated R movie.
Ah,
Why
I
do you think they-
suppose.
Why do you think they keep trying to sack me?
Wait, Mr. Red Tool, was that a sex thing?
Do you want it to be?
I'm not sure.
Deadpool, stop trying to dirty the innocent child here. And and then Final just goes over like trying to cover the Goof's ears.
Except
Give it
he's
the-
wearing like a helmet, so it doesn't work very well.
and then Final's just giving Deadpool like a disappointed look while shaking her head, but slowly.
Guess what? He's not from a child show either.
Still, he acts like one.
So, all right. At this point, Deathpool actually has like kind of a half arm back.
Oh look, you have a nub.
It's like I know it's really weird when it's a nub.
Ooh, it's nubbin.
So, all right. So, do you guys try to break down the front door of the Disney?
Yes, I'm going to try to
Universe
shoot.
Tower.
I'm
or-
going to shoot the front door down.
Oh, okay, there, Goose. Remember last time when you tried to shoot something down?
I
Well,
am going
it's
to try to
Sunflame.
shoot it.
Sunflame is
Yeah.
the one.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm going to shoot.
It was me doing the shooting. The
Magic.
gag didn't work.
Can I
Yeah.
roll for that? Magic engineering?
Yes. Or I guess it's a magic attack roll, actually.
Yay!
Yeah,
26.
attack. Wow.
Magic weapons. It would be 23.
Nice. Yeah, usually with fundamental, you'll roll to see if you hit, and that's the magic weapons, and then roll for the effect, which is magic engineering.
Yeah.
So
Perfect.
23 is the to hit, and the 26 is the effect.
Perfect. You got it. So yeah, no, you knock down that door, and you all go in, and it's like a giant open space with like screens all around. I don't know. For anyone who has been to Disneyland and stuff, they have like this studio space where they have like the
Yeah,
different
Sunflame
screens with
just
the
goes.
different like animations going on, or their process of building the different films, but it's like this open amphitheater type area. That's kind of what you walk into as you break down this door and rush in. And it's empty. And so Deathpool, he runs out behind you and he's like, "All right, Bolt Disney, come out where we can see ya, you coward." And
you
you-
codfish.
codfish.
Ooh, I like codfish. You fry it up with some potatoes, and they call it like you put it on newspaper, like fish and chips. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds so good.
We
But
should
you-
cook
you-
Bolt Disney and
Take
eat
down
him.
somebody.
We're not.
That's-
You're
that
not
might
eating anything
that
else.
might be slightly gross.
But you
And
said he
that's
was
not
a
accepted
codfish.
in most countries. That's not acceptable. But,
But you said he was a fish.
No, you know what? Never mind, Goose. Yeah, he's a fish.
So we
So-
could eat him.
No, we're not gonna eat him because that's technically murder.
so
I'm confused.
all right, I would like all of you to roll gut feeling.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Gut feeling.
Hmm?
How?
Goose for the rescue.
What?
I got 13.
How did I get a
Oh
16?
my gosh! What?
What?
How?
Wait, what'd you
Uh,
get?
Gut feeling.
32.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
she got 32.
Wow. Okay,
For
so
gut
no.
feeling.
Sunflame, you get a really bad feeling.
I got a bad feeling about this.
And that's
Ruh-roh,
when
Raggy.
you all are hit with a beam. Go ahead, Sunflame, because you're the only one who really had a gut feeling about it. Go ahead and roll nimbleness to see if it hits you.
8.
Ooh.
Woof! Big woof! Okay.
I'm going to re-roll that
So-
just in case. Just
Okay,
in
go
case.
ahead.
Even lower.
Oh no!
The game wants you to get hit.
Cartoon magic at its best.
I mean, this one's a
Yeah.
scripted event. Well, Deathpool's like, don't worry, guys. This is a scripted event, so it doesn't really matter anyways.
Oh, it's like a cutscene. I know about these.
Yay.
So, you're hit by these various beams, and then,
Wait.
Synodrome walks out.
Wait,
with
hold on.
a-
Does the beams control your mind and turn you white?
No,
Oh, okay, good. Whew.
nope. Synodrome comes out, and he has like a swirly cinnamon roll, kind of shape on his like superhero costume, and he's got like these gloves and this wild hair, and he's using like these different gadgets to basically you're frozen in place, so you can't move, and he can move you around using his beams. Not to be confused with Syndrome from The Incredibles.
Nah.
Oh. No, we wouldn't.
Wait,
Never.
can we still talk?
Nope, you're completely frozen. So he comes out, and then following him, is a tall, lanky man in a black suit with silver hair, tied back in a ponytail, and with sunglasses. Man, this guy just looks like an asshole. So, or peephole, I don't know.
Language.
Wow, this is only that we used up one of our PG-13 beeps. Oh no. Okay. So he walks out and he goes, "Ooh, you knocked on my front door. I'm supposed to be so scared." He adjusts his suit and his tie, and he goes, how'd you guys get out of the vault? Deathpool, I should have known that you would have let these bozos out. Man, I'm almost done assimilating all the cartoons. Maybe I should have just deleted you in the first place. This is Bolt Didney. And then this. Hold on. One moment. This, you realize, is the Bolt Didney.
Oh no. Music though.
Yeah.
And that's
No.
how we roll.
And at the moment, everyone knew they were screwed.
PG-13.
So, but he's like, how did you get your powers back? And then that's when he hears the children cheering outside as they are getting back on the rides. He's like, how's that possible? I thought it was showtime. Oh, you guys think you're hot stuff, don't you?
It was at this moment that he knew.
And you,
He fucked up.
he realizes you can't talk, and he's like, oh, Synodrome, if you will. So Synodrome, he kind of sets you down, and you can talk, but you still can't move.
We're gonna stop you, Bolt Disney, if it's the last thing we do.
It's Didney. Bolt Didney.
Not the
Yeah,
same
That-
thing.
I think Disney was that other guy.
Same
That
thing. You both
wannabe.
buy. Same thing. They both buy a lot of companies.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
It's like, you think you're hot stuff, and the kids think they love you.
I have a question. Is that guy literally made out of cinnamon roll?
The guy looks confused. He's like, "What? No, of course not. He's made of love, trust, and pixie dust."
That sounds yummy too.
Just me noted.
Yay!
So he's like, So tell me, you want me to reinstate your cartoons, reboot them? You want your cartoon worlds to be back with all your friends? And...
Excuse,
Yes, we
excuse
like
me,
that, please.
Mr. Diddy, sir.
Did he?
Uh, Technically no, because Reboot was another show.
Beautiful.
Oh, no.
Goose, he means when reboot, it means he reboots us all, it gives us different art styles and personalities.
Oh!
Deadpool actually looks at you. It's like, the goose. It's actually Mr. Duty.
I get it.
He's like, I'm supposed to be impressed by your humor. You're gonna have to do better than that if you want me to give you another run. It's like, tell you what, I'll give you a trial run. See if the kids like you. If you can reach me at the top of the Disney Tower, then I'll see about rebooting your shows, bringing them back. Why not? Give it another go.
Well, I mean,
Just
I
don't
ate a
make-
ghost
just don't make
earlier,
it-
and it gave me the runs. Is that like the same thing?
Hey, if you reboot my show, make it a good reboot.
Yeah, me too.
No, Goose, stick to slapstick comedy.
He's like,
Keep dialogue on minimum.
you know, some little boys might eat that up. All right. This is what we'll do. Reach me at the top of the tower, and then we'll talk about a contract. And then he snaps, and the lights go off. And then headlamps come on and shine down on you, and you're free. But Didney and the cinnamon roll are
Simron.
Synodrome is gone. And you are now on set. Deathpool's like, oh, don't worry, I've been through this before. Basically, what he just wants to do is have you, run through his little floors. He might record it live, see the audience reaction. You just gotta find the key and get to the next floor.
Wow. Alright, then this should be easy.
What if we
Wait.
just made a trailer?
What?
Why should we take floor by floor if we can cheat?
I don't think
like-
you'll like that, and I don't feel like being shattered.
We could just bring the top floor here.
Like that.
We could just take the town and push it somewhere else.
We just blow up the tower.
No, because then this will get PG-13. I don't want to get canceled.
It's like, honestly, she's right. Here's the big issue with that, is if the show ain't interesting, you don't get your worlds back.
I do want to see Chapel again. And Bucker. I'd
Maybe
even
we
settle
should
for
get
seeing
to the
that pink
Top
pastry
floor
again.
without doing the test.
We can cheat in the test. Nothing says that we can't, as long as we make it interesting, right?
Loopholes.
Exactly.
Didn't we learn that cheating was bad?
Listen,
Guess what?
cheating is bad unless it's for the greater good.
Cheating isn't bad, as long as you don't get caught.
Yeah, it's not illegal if
Right.
you don't get caught.
I cannot be part
Uncle
of
Hyde.
cheating.
Oh, we're not cheating. We're only cheating the bad guys.
We're playing by the rules and cheating is part of rules here.
Exactly.
The goose finds a box to hide in.
Goose, get
gonna-
out the box.
I'm not getting caught.
I'm gonna roll for education to see if that logic works. Yes.
Thank you, Lord. Of course it works.
Of course it works. Well,
Yeah, why wouldn't
I
it?
mean, unfortunately, everyone has exclamation marks over their heads, so obviously it didn't work. With a little
Go
sticky
away,
note.
quest giver!
Well, exclamation marks. Yeah. Well, that's because you're heading in the box like Solid Snake and you're seen. um. And it's like Deathpool says. Funny you should mention that. I believe the first floor is video games, but don't worry, I've got the Kobani code.
What's that?
Up, down,
Up,
left,
down.
right, left, right, BA, select start. Wow, how did I know that?
Wow.
Video what? Video what?
The Kobani
video
code.
tape.
Down,
That
left,
one
right,
I get.
A, B,
Video-
start, select.
They're talking about video games. It's like these little cartridges you put into devices, and then you grab this thing called a controller where you can control a person and complete objectives.
Wait.
Mine's from a CD!
What are cartridges? I
Oh,
thought they
Why
were
oh
just
no.
Yes.
Why don't I just show you? And he kicks open the door to the first world. And
What's the game called?
the game is just various Disney games. There's Goof Troop, and then there's Aladdin's Adventure. Then there's Ding Dum Darps.
I should be very good at the Goose Troop.
The Goose Troop.
the
Here
goose
we go,
troop
the goose.
because you're goose.
Honk!
And it's all like bright colored, pixelated. There's the sky's bright blue in a way that skies really shouldn't be. There's green grass in a way that it shouldn't be. And Deathpool is like, check this out, and he picks up a whole block of just grass.
Oh my god.
It's so
it's like the,
pretty!
it's like the game, what was it called? Something about like building blocks or something like that. I can't remember the name.
Oh, you're thinking
was it-
of Mind Trap.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that game.
So, Red Fool, how it's different from cartoons?
It isn't. That's the greatest part.
I think you're talking about dig build.
Dig build.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I played that once. I got stuck in a hole.
So, it's like when that happens, you gotta dig up. Anyways, go ahead and let's have Bob Bastardly. Let's have you roll nimbleness.
Okay.
Hmm, 25.
Hey, nice. Okay, so you see it coming. A shadow starts looming over your head, and you are able to see it soon enough to step aside. Just as a
Dodgy.
character hops down by you, and he has a key over his head, and then starts running through this track. And he's like, "Oh, there's our key."
Okay.
I gotta shoot
And
him.
that's the chase.
I'm gonna shoot him. Can I roll to shoot him?
Uh,
I'm also going to shoot
oh
after
no!
after Sunflame.
Yay! 23 to hit.
All right. So
Um,
let's see. Let's have him roll dodge. Oh boy, you rolled 3. Obligatory video game level villains. That's what it is. He's going to try to roll dodge, but he only got an 8. So go ahead and roll damage, both of you.
What do I roll for damage? It's magic, so D8, I guess.
Yeah. It's magic.
Raven.
what are you doing?
Rolling
Uh,
magic damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's 1d8.
Yay.
I will look it up in my handy dandy fundamental RPG rulebook.
Plus spiritual, which would be 4.
Ekinor, what is it? I saw you were typing something.
Ekinolog? No, nothing.
So 12 damage.
12 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just rubber hosing through the bullets because they didn't hit me, so apparently they didn't
They're
hit
like,
me.
whoa, you're just a little bit in the way. That's great. Beautiful.
I want the key.
Okay. So, did you roll damage? The goose?
Yes, 6.
Yeah.
6. Okay. So a whole bunch of pixels just kind of fall off this character. Actually, this is what happens. So pixels kind of like fall off the character. It disappears, and the key is left behind. But then, Bob Bastardly, I need you to roll nimbleness.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Okay. All right. So this time, you do get jumped on the head for 3 damage by that same character. Although there's a key there, this character's also carrying a key. It's the same character, and starts running.
What the drat here is going on?
Can
It's
I
a video
tackle
game.
Can
It's
I
got
try
3
to
lives.
Can I try to tackle the character?
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot again.
Roll nimbleness.
Okay. If it
I'm gonna
works,
shoot
then I
it
will shoot
again.
too.
Okay.
That's a 15 to hit.
That 20. So this time, the character sees it coming and jumps over your shot.
Can I try to tackle it?
Yes. Roll nimbleness.
Nimbleness is her specialty. Alright, 13.
Okay, 13. Nope, you miss. You do that. The character jumps over you. Deathpool's like, well, what are we waiting for? After him.
This time I'm shooting.
Oh,
Oh yeah, go Bob.
Oh!
Nat 20. That
Yep.
means you max
Wow.
damage, right?
Okay, roll damage.
Mm,
You don't really get extra damage in this game, do we? For getting a nat 20.
I don't know,
It's
dude.
usually up to the GM. I can't remember if I put anything in there about that or not.
where is the...
Okay, I don't think you do.
Okay, just... My bad.
Oh,
Yep, that's better.
perfect. Okay. So, you shoot pixels out of it. It slows it down for a second, but then the guy keeps running. You didn't manage to knock out a life.
Shoot the little mongrel.
It's like, no, we got a key. We just need to get to that door before he does. Come on.
Oh, can I like coil my legs and like into a spring and try to spring myself to the door?
Oh yeah. Who
Holding
has the key? Does Sunflame, do you have the key, or does
I think I will pick it because I was the closest if I was when I started chasing it the first time.
Yeah.
So
Quick, give me the key. I'll try to get to the door quick enough.
it's like
I throw
hold
him the
up.
key.
Hold up, we all need to reach that door before you open it, else we're stuck in here.
I know, but I'll keep that person away from the door.
Now that
long as
sounds
I
like
can.
a solid plan.
All right.
I want
So
to roll to trip the thing so,
what-
it doesn't
what
get
the-
to the door before us.
what do I roll to like try to coil spring my way to the door?
Nimbleness, I would say.
All right.
But I roll to trip the thing so it doesn't get to the door before us.
I would say either nimbleness or might.
I got a 20.
And he's like, Deathpool says, "Hey, Bob, got anything in those pockets of yours that can slow this guy down?"
Sure.
Nat 1. Awesome.
Nope, you don't. The guy's too fast for you. You just can't keep up.
I
you
gotta-
trip and fall behind
got-
everyone else, though.
I got a 20.
A 20. All right. Yeah, no, you're able to spring on over. You managed to jump over the character. However, there are enemies that are coming up. They're like little mushroom people that start walking up to block your way.
I'm picking one of my Insta boxes with
Oh,
Instahole.
I recognize these things from
Instahole.
Mario.
I'm sorry, what's a Mario? You mean
Mario.
Maya?
Mario.
Like Mario. Yeah, Mario.
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 Yep.
With a B.
Mario. Perfect.
Flario Linguini.
So
Flario and
what should we-
Linguini.
Like I said, Linguini's cabin.
So roll magic engineering for me.
Yep. I'm on the roll. Like in good old days.
Oh, yes, you pull a hole out of your pocket. And where are you slapping that thing?
I throw it ahead of the creature.
Okay, roll might for that.
Might, okay.
Just make sure you throw it far enough.
Nope.
You do
That-
have a
this
reroll.
time I
You
will
have a
take it.
reroll.
This time I will take it, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, do the reroll.
As usual.
You throw it
It's
just
better.
behind him. So it's like
It's not wasted yet.
yet. It's like, but now we gotta jump over that thing.
Can,
No.
can I gift my reroll?
Yeah. Go
No.
ahead.
No. Jump into it. And I start preparing Instabox. Next Instabox.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I like this idea. Okay, perfect.
When will be my turn?
Yes.
wait.
All right.
So, am I at the door or I'm still like in the air and flying
I
through
would
it?
say you're still springing. There are enemies kind of blocking your way. You can
Oh.
either roll nimbleness to get over them or attack the enemies.
Oh, okay. So what I want to do is stretch my hand. You know, like those kind of like toy thing, like those like in like a cartoons, like they have like a gun with like a boxing glove attached to it. So when they pull the trigger, like springs out forward.
Yes.
Okay, so they stretch the hand to be like giant, and they coil their arm to be like a spring, and then they pull it forward in front of them, and then like launch it at the mushroom people.
Okay. Would this count as a magical attack? I would say this is actually just a single attack melee. Let's do that.
Single attack melee, so yeah. 24.
Whoa! Okay, let me make sure that hits them. Oh yeah, it definitely hits them. Go ahead and roll.
Wait, what do I roll for damage?
1d6 plus your training plus your
Might.
or
Uh,
physical.
Yeah.
Physical.
For damage, it's just 1d6 plus physical.
Oh, just physical. Okay.
Physical, so here we go. 4.
Is that a nat 1? I see.
No, you don't say nothing.
Where do you want that reroll to go again, Raven?
Jim, you've still got
And
a reroll.
Weasley just laughs.
All right.
Yeah, you still have a reroll if you want to reroll that. But I mean, it's damage, so actually it doesn't really count for the one. So okay, it only takes one hit to actually get them out of the way. So you're good to go.
All right. And then you can like hear like mumbling something about you can't like fix like certain problems by singing songs.
I love it. Anyways, so yeah, you go ahead and you get them out of the way, and so next time you can continue spraying. The goose, are you doing anything? Let me check with the goose first. The goose, what are you doing?
I'm not sure actually.
Jump into the hole!
Yeah,
Where will the hole lead? No one knows.
yeah. I think the goose would just be like, okay, and jump into the hole.
And Deathpool is behind you. Says, you know, we should really talk about jumping off of cliffs if a stranger asks you to, and then jumps in after you. Okay, go ahead, Bob Bastardly.
This time it will be, of course, insta exit. I will try to throw it farther. Yep. Magic
Yes.
engineering.
Magic engineering and then might.
Come on, might. Yes, a bit farther. I hope I reached ahead of the creature.
Okay, 13 for might. You barely do.
Excuse me.
So actually, it's kind of an interesting kind of double whammy-ish. So you all are going out, and it goes in, and ends up behind you.
Wait.
Yeah!
It's like a portal.
Yeah, like, whoop! Now it's out that exit, and you guys are ahead. Okay, now go
Shenanigans.
ahead. What are you doing, Sunflame?
Sunflame is I don't know. Probably going towards the exit. Flying towards the exit really fast.
So you're flying as well. So you do see that there are other enemies lining up to stop you. In fact, both you and Spinal, I'd say, are probably gonna get there about the same time. And there is a big lizard thing standing in your way.
Wait, does it have
Gonna
a
shoot
long
it.
tongue?
Huh?
Does the lizard have a long tongue? It's flat. It also doesn't have a saddle.
Well, actually, it looks exactly like what's the name of Goofy's neighbor? Again, I can't remember his name. He's big and fat. He's one of the villains in Kingdom Hearts.
Pete.
Pete. He looks like Pete, except Pete and Bowser had a
lizard.
love child.
Ooh.
Wow, good description, my dude. Totally not gonna have nightmares.
Oh. That is. Yeah.
He's the ghost
yeah.
there, like Gorsh.
Yeah, I'm shooting that in the face.
Kill, oh god, kill with fire.
That's what I
Kill it with
said.
fire! I want to throw grenades at it too when it gets around to my turn.
Yep.
Shoot!
They go ahead of your
It's
turn.
a
I mean, it's a very
12.
soft turn order this time, not a hard turn order.
It's a
So that's why I
12
don't
to
have
hit.
that.
Ooh, curse
12
the
to
eye.
hit. Gorsh. She's going to try to absorb. What are you using? Magic?
Mhm.
Or okay, so you have advantage. So that one will definitely hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yay!
Kill it.
It's a 5 damage.
5 damage. Wow, what's up with all these ones for damage, you guys? So yeah, it takes the hit just on its shoulder, and it goes gorsh.
Say squash a lot.
Gorsh.
Gorsh.
That was a good imitation.
Thanks. Oh no! Did I make something go up your nose, Quinn?
Oh.
Gorsh. Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
Fine.
Go ahead. Spinal. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna stretch my foot and kick it in the face.
Okay. Roll melee attack. Toasty. Roll?
Would that be a single attack melee?
Yes, that's what I meant.
Alright, gotcha.
You should just read my
Better.
mind. Know what I want. No, I'm kidding.
Sorry, mom.
Gorsh.
Alright, 22.
22 to hit. Wow. Ooh, that hits for sure.
All right,
Flush out.
time to roll for damage.
Go forth and do the dams, bro.
Oh my god, the die is on its side. It's like coming in the corner.
It's over 9,000!
8 damage. That's a lot of damage. He's still standing.
That's a lot of
but-
damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, but he's below half health. All right, but this time, the video game character is going to try to stop you, Bob Bastardly. They're going to throw a fireball at you. Ba-doop.
I'm
What are you?
dodging.
What is your defense?
Jump it. I was to try to jump into the hole, but of course I will try to dodge.
Dodge. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so 16 plus what is their magic attack? Fireball. Okay, so that is 17 to hit. Go ahead and roll your dodge defense. 23.
My
Oh,
dodge.
okay, perfect. Yeah, you dodge it. Do you pull out a hole and just jump in? Is that what you do to dodge it?
Yeah. That's
No, no, I was jumping in because it's a shortcut.
Ah, perfect. Okay, boop. You disappear in a hole, so that you can, so you avoid damage. Okay, the goose and
Yes.
the pool.
I want to
Uh,
chuck a couple of grenades at it.
Okay,
So I will use bonus action point to do 2 of these. Okay, so first, what am I sticking grenades at? 5. Okay. First throw.
ooh, it falls into the hole that that was made.
That's a big oof.
So, Bob Bastardly, roll nimbleness for me.
Got that
Okay,
grenade.
this is going to crash.
Oh, 15. Okay, no, you managed to keep out of the way.
Roll
you see
out of
this
the way.
you see the sticky grenade come down the hole, and you're just like, whoa! I know what happens if I get that. I saw what happened to Deadpool's arm.
There's
Oh wait. He's
there's
from
the
like a
perfect gift
slapstick
for
kind of
this.
cartoon. What if he like just get covered in suit instead, not like blow up?
So, either way, it's probably not a good idea to get it stuck there. Okay.
And should I see if I get the bonus action to do it again?
Do you want to do it again? Go forth.
There's also the perfect gift for this situation in Discord right now, by the way.
Oh no.
Yay, get the bonus action. Yay, I threw another grenade. That was much better.
That was the worst throw ever of all time.
Not my fault. Somebody put this hole in my way.
You almost killed Bob Dastardly, dude.
Bob.
Not
Bob
my fault.
Dastardly.
Somebody put
You
this hole
bonus
in my
again?
way.
Stop
Okay,
bastardly.
So this time you roll better. Yeah, okay. So it's gonna try to roll dodge. Okay, that's 13. So nope, it sticks to its leg.
Yay!
Roll damage.
Hey, not bad.
Okay, 7 damage. It disappears. And then you see it further down the track reappear and start running towards you again.
Book it.
Fuck it!
Okay, let's go back to Spinal and Sunflame, but I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Bodily function.
Yay!
We'll be right back after these sponsored messages. No, just kidding. We ain't getting sponsored.
Actually, I am going to put us on Be Right Back while we wait for Rowan, and we will run a commercial, but it'll just be for 1 minute. So we'll be right back. Okay, and we're back.
Well, not see, but we live together.
Gosh.
Welcome back.
And on that note, welcome back!
Yeah, welcome back. We were talking about like gross stuff in the break.
No, nothing like that.
Never do
Okay.
that.
Okay, so y'all are going to be attacked first before you do anything by this big hulking brute. Who goes, George, and he throws a fireball at you, Sunflame, because you were the one that hit him.
I'm gonna roll a door.
It's gonna be easy to dodge because you rolled a 2. So
Yay! I
yeah,
rolled a 19 for absorb. So I just
Yeah,
have.
so you're just like,
I just.
oh, you're feeling a little
Well-
bit more energized.
That tickles.
Yay! That
Okay.
was tasty.
Sunflame, your turn.
I'm going to shoot it 2 times, hopefully. Let's see.
Well,
D20 plus 8. That's the first. That's a 15 to hit.
okay. It's going to also, he's going to deflect it, I believe. Yes, he's going to deflect it. And he will be, that's a 19, so it misses.
And I'm going to try and shoot another one. Let's see. Roll bonus action point.
So,
Nope,
Oh.
did not.
oh, shame.
Yeah, my dice do not like me tonight.
So your one fiery blow ends up just hitting his beautiful shiny turtle chassis, and yeah. Oh,
Can I
shame,
try to-
didn't seem.
Can I attack him?
Yes, you can.
Alright, I'm gonna use his weapon. It's called the Factory Reset. Not the Rejuvenator, the Factory Reset.
A factory reset. Okay.
Yes, it's a special site that Factory resets anybody.
Ooh. Okay.
It'll
Go.
reset them to the day they were first created with no memories of the prior events.
So what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to roll a crit success for it to do that. Otherwise, you just do straight damage.
Okay.
Plus, you have to use a bonus action.
So what do I roll for success?
Well, go ahead and roll basically like a magic engineering, and we'll find out.
Alright, magic engineering. Gotcha.
But I'm going to tell you that if you're going to try this and actually try to factory reset them, and you don't do a succeed, and if you fail this, then he's gonna get all his life back. Because a factory
gotta-
reset for a video game
I got a 4. Can I do a reroll?
You can reroll
Wait,
if you want.
I don't see you. I don't see you.
I'm rerolling
Wait, no.
this one.
Hold on. No, that wasn't you that rolled for. Okay. 8.
You got 8.
Okay. So, okay. So you try to use this scythe and try to use its special ability. And the enemy disappears for a moment. And then respawns. Dorsh!
Take it.
Factory reset for video games, fam. Alright.
Oh, wait, dang it.
Hold on. You gotta roll a attack first before you roll damage.
I know. I actually mispressed the attack button.
Yes. Well, first off, roll to make sure you get your bonus action. Let's do that first.
Okay, what do I roll?
Straight D20.
Just roll straight to 20.
That's a straight D20.
Yes.
And you're looking for a 10 plus.
Yeah, 10 and up is you mean to get your bonus action. Otherwise, you just reset them and that's it.
15.
15. Okay, you get your bonus action. So go ahead and roll attack.
All right.
Hold on. Did you just roll damage?
Ah, dang it! One second. Hold on. I'm messing up.
It's okay.
I'm having brain fart. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Here's the attack.
13. Okay. And he'll roll a deflect. So, alright. That does not hit.
Ah, rats.
Okay. At this point, Bob Bastardly, do you make an exit out of your shortcut?
Yes, exit out of a shortcut, and I'm assessing the situation. Where is the creature we have to race to the door?
You are the creature you have to race to the door is a ways back, but you are now with the other two characters.
Deadpool and Goose.
And the goose, they're not far behind you. So you are with Sunflame and Spinal in front of this
Okay.
big lizard monstrosity. And that's the thing that is blocking you from the door. The boss fight.
Well, then I shoot it.
Go forth to do the shooty thing.
Shooty.
Bang that booty. I mean, wait.
PG-13!
We're not talking about the episode.
Wait,
from
no,
two
no,
times
that's
ago.
PG-13 actually. That should be... What's the rating below PG-13?
PG.
Was that a sex thing?
Maybe.
That's my...
eating
that's my...
softballs.
My
Okay.
attack roll is 17.
17? Alright. Ooh, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Keep forgetting how... Oh, 1d6. Okay.
Thanks for the host.
Nice.
Wow. Okay. So although it had been reset, now you've taken it down again. It still looks like it's more than half, but you did a great job. Good job. Okay. Now, Deathpool and the Goose, you have approached. You've now reached the top of the path, and you see this lizard monstrosity from before you. The Goose, what do you do?
1 sec. I don't know why the music got like it's like super loud there for a minute. You're good. I got it on my end.
Okay.
So, I'm going to use my special ability of fourth wall breaking clairvoyance and see if I can find out a secret weakness for this creature. You're muted now for some reason.
Muted.
Whoops. Magic engineering.
Okay.
The goose. 24. Wow, well done. Okay. So the goose. This one guy, actually, you realize that this is a level 1 boss. He's not that strong. If it wasn't for the fact that he was reset by Spinal, he
That's
would
not
have
my fault.
actually probably would have been down. I tried to warn
Okay.
you. I tried to warn you.
So it's both. You can't blame.
So
Guys,
he is not
uh,
that strong. the only
Spinal
trick is
made
making
it
sure that-
stronger, but it's not their fault cause reasons. So just hit it really hard. It'll go down.
Perfect.
Can I do something else, or do I need to use a bonus action for that?
Use a bonus action for that.
Okay. Come on, bonus action. Yeah, get one. I'm going to charge it and tackle it.
Okay. So that's might. Is that what you just rolled?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you managed to tackle it, although this thing is fairly big. It's more like you're just kind of hanging onto his chassis.
Okay.
But it is distracting. So he will
That
get a
sounded
minus
oddly-
a -2 to his next rolls until he shakes you off.
Okay.
Because he is distracted.
And I'm just gonna yell, I am the goose and I will eat you!
Chess says he ate a ghost.
Gorsh.
Gorsh, this guy's insane!
Huh?
Glorious. Okay, Deathpool. His arm is like half what size, so he can still only do one. He's like, okay, I got this. So he goes in with his samurai sword, and let's see how he does. I have to have like 2 different windows up, so don't mind me. Okay, so Deathpool
Mood.
does swords. Actually, I actually say that he's gonna do a sweet kicks bro instead. Because he's doing this flying kick thing. So that is 15. Let's see. Whoa, that 20 on absorb. So he
He
kicks
just
him.
takes the kick to the gut.
Kicks the kick to the gut. It does nothing because there's a shell there. So he goes. Psh. Well, that didn't seem to do anything. Looks down.
Ow my toe.
Ow, my toe. Perfect. Okay. Gorsh. Okay.
I want to try to attack it again.
I'm gonna try.
Hold on. Bob Bastardly. You already did your attack. You tried to shoot it, right?
Yes, it was. It's not my turn, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, it will be Sunflame.
Spinal Star.
Sunflame and
Yay.
then Spinal.
I'm going to roll
Yes.
physical die and try to shoot it this time. Ooh, 24. to hit.
24. Okay. Was that a nat 20?
No. 16 plus 8.
Go ahead and let's see. Go ahead and roll damage. It hits.
Yay. There we go. That's 5 damage.
5 damage. It's below half health now.
All right.
Can I roll bonus action?
Yeah. As long as you have bonus actions to do.
Ooh, it's 9.
You don't get it. Shame. Okay.
So close.
Spinal.
Die, don't like me.
All right. I want to try to do the same thing I did with the mushroom people with my hand and arm.
I have to roll something else. Oh, the character jumps over the hole. They have not. They don't fall back through, which actually is a good for you because that was the one that had the exit that was further ahead. So, so the guy's catching up behind you. Anyways, Spinal, what did you do?
The same thing I did with like the mushroom people with the hand and giant and like spring thing.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack. Melee attack.
8.
Mm,
Can I do
that
a
does
bonus?
not hit.
Can I do a bonus action and try again?
Yes, you can.
3.
3.
Oh, bonus.
Hold on. Your first roll was a 1, right?
Yeah, plus a 7.
Okay. So, because you rolled a 1, you've now got tangled up in your own arms, and you drop. So you're
Okay.
prone. You're gonna have to get back up next turn and use a bonus action
Can
for
you
your
guys
attack.
untangle me? I'm kind of in a sticky situation.
You just needed to give yourself a hug. That's all. I need a hug.
Hello.
Okay. All right.
Now it will be my turn, I think.
Yes, it is.
So I'll help Spinal by... Is she still falling or has she fallen down already?
I guess she will be falling down. But I mean, she's still prone. She's kind of tied up. So do you catch her?
No, I throw the hole below.
No, no hole. No hole. No hole, please.
The whole. Okay, go ahead and roll magic engineering.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Seems good. 21.
Oh, yep. I'd say you do it. Portal is underneath her.
So I'll use a bonus action. Row 120.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah, shame. Okay. Well, regardless, now she's falling through a hole. You can
Help me.
It will be long. Wait a moment.
I'll help you in a second. Just in
My
time to
arm
It will be
ride.
okay.
My arms are still tangled, and there should be arms, but arms shouldn't be.
That's amazing.
That sounds kinky.
Is that a sex thing? Anyways.
Okay, I'm
Gore.
pretty sure that is a sex thing.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that is.
So,
very much.
all right. Next is the goose.
Legs.
Okay. So I've thrown what, 2 grenades, right?
Yes.
Counter.
Wait, hold on. It's the hole I am with the sticky grenade.
Mm-mm.
No, it's a completely new hole.
It's a new hole.
It's a bottomless hole.
Okay.
So you're just gonna keep
Yeah.
falling.
Yes.
Excuse me, I cannot stop yawning and it's driving me crazy.
No.
So it's a plus... Oh, plus 5. Okay.
Okay. 12. Okay. Actually, that does. It sticks.
Okay.
Roll damage. Gorge! And then
Wait.
the character does a. Hold on.
No,
What?
sorry, it's 2 less than that. It's 7.
7. I'll still give that to you. So it explodes, and the whole character does this whole red glow thing and disappears. Quickly to the door.
Wait, I'm still in the hole. Get me out.
You're the one with the key too. Okay, we're out of turn order. Bob Bastardly, help her. She's got the key.
Okay. I'm
Or you can steal the other
building
key from the player.
I'm building the exit hole. Behind
Mad-
the gorge.
Magic engineering.
Yes.
20. Fabulous. You do it. No problem.
It's a horizontal hole aimed at Gorch's back.
Nice. So, you just like come right out, and you're still standing, but you're still tangled. You're able
No,
to
no.
untangle-
It's a
Oh.
floating hole. I use
Ah,
Spinal as a missile, I guess.
a missile towards the door.
Oh wow.
Okay.
No,
so-
at the Gorch's back.
I gotcha. So what should I have you roll for that? Let's roll an attack roll to see if that actually hits the character or not.
Wait, for who?
I
He's
think it's
launching
my
you-
attack.
Yes, it is.
I'm targeting, so it's my attack.
Yes.
All right.
So roll ranged attack.
Yeah, throw him like a sack of potatoes at him.
That's so great.
That will be
Ugh,
uh,
this
physical.
this moment right here is giving me memories of my last campaign where my character was used as like a freaking projectile all the time.
That's amazing.
They were the shortest one in the
13.
group, mind you. So
Oh,
they were
it
still-
hits! Go ahead and roll damage!
Roll damage for spinal.
Yeah.
Spinal's unarmed attack.
All right, so
No, you don't roll. Have Bob Bastardly roll damage.
But what will be the roll?
It will be whatever your gun's damage is, I'd say.
Okay.
So just roll like you're shooting your gun.
Nice again.
oh my
10.
gosh.
Nice.
Wow. Okay.
Devastating.
You hear a ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You are now free to go through the door.
Can I get some help with these arms, please?
Deathpool's like, don't worry, I got you. Grabs your arm and just gives you a nice little like tug. Let's see.
Like,
I'm gonna roll
ow.
might on that. Nat 20.
Spring shake.
Ow!
A nat
stop.
20.
Arms
So
are
basically it gives you a tug and you just start rolling like a top away and unravel.
Dreidel.
Yes. Perfect. All right. So you go through the door, and you end up on the top of a skyscraper. And there is a, I guess roll seek.
Sight.
Sight. That's what I meant.
Okay.
Wow, we're all
Oh.
doing great.
I got 18.
Nice. Let's see what Deathpool has. Okay. That's actually not bad. Okay. So, Spinal and the Goose. Actually, Bob Bastardly, you take a step forward. The Goose and Spinal, you see that there's a
Wow.
tiny person underneath the feet of Bob Bastardly.
Hey! Wait, stop. Don't push it forward. Don't step.
Will I manage to stop my foot while it's still in the air?
Sure. I'll roll nimbleness.
Yeah, we don't want you squishing a tiny person.
Will that work? Will that work? Can I freeze me there? 13.
13. Okay. Yeah, you do manage to stop yourself. Go up. And you look.
So I'm standing on one foot.
Yeah, you're like, ah! You look down, and there is a tiny, green, overweight fairy underneath your foot. And it's like, hey, watch
Weasel,
where you
don't
going.
eat it. Weasel, don't eat it.
Deathpool's like, oh, hey, it's Dink.
It's what?
It's Tinkerbell.
Dinkerdell.
Oh yeah, sorry, Tinkerbell.
It's Dinkerdell. It's like, man, she's seen better days. It's like, don't even mention it. It's like, wow, you're a little ways from home, aren't you? And she's like, Yeah, but listen. I'm mad right now. And I don't want any of you to get in my way. She sounds drunk.
Oh, she's visiting the nectar, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
Wait, is that a sex thing?
No. No, that's the
Okay.
alcohol thing.
PG.
Right.
I mean, what? So, let me change the music again. So, she's like, listen, my life has been crap ever since Ulta and Alpha took over.
You mean
You
the
know
two?
what I'm saying?
You mean the two princesses that came out with the movie that's about to have a second one?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Listen,
Oh,
I was
I
on
think
all the branding.
I
I
think
was
you
the
just
branding
need.
queen.
But wait,
Uh,
don't you have like multiple movies and like a sister?
I do, but it's about the merch.
Oh, you mean that movie Frigid?
Frigid, exactly.
Oh,
that's exactly.
little drunk fairy lady. I think you just need to just let it go.
She's going. Okay. Roll. Declare a defense for me, please.
Dodge.
Oh no. Wait, what's a little fairy gonna do to a full-grown man?
We'll find out. Okay. Okay. Roll. Get a higher than a 15, please.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So she casts a magic spell at you, and you manage to step out of the way.
I kind of imagine the goose would just sort of do like a Neo from the Matrix thing, just be like,
Amazing. Now that would have been if you got a net.
Amazing.
You do manage to hop out of the way. It's quite graceful. So it's like I said, shut up about it. Listen, I used to be the girl's favorite. You'll get it. I used to be the favorite of all the girls. They liked me because I had attitude. Now it's all about let it go this, let it go that. I'm special too. So I'm gonna
Wait.
go.
would it make you feel better if? I mean, do you want to go build like a gingerbread man?
What?
Do you want to build a gingerbread man? It doesn't have to be a
No,
gingerbread
I
man.
I
It doesn't
don't
have to
wanna
be-
build a gingerbread man. I swear, another quote from that diggly darn movie, and I'm gonna push you off this building. I don't care if you weigh 10 my times. Listen,
She's a very angry fairy.
listen. I'm gonna go up to Ulta's castle, and I'm gonna murder her. I'm just gonna outright murder her, and I'll take my merch back. I'll be number
She's-
one in the merch sales.
If you do that, you're gonna get impaled.
Bolt Disney can't stop me.
What's her
No,
deal? I
but
asked
she will.
that fool.
Oh, she's just mad because she was pulled from the merch. She used to be popular back in like the 90s to 2000s, but then this new witch came
Okay.
around.
Oh, she's
became
like
the
that
kid's new favorite.
song. Wishes she was back in the 90s.
Something like that. Yep.
Can I use speech to try to talk to Dinkerdale and try to calm her down?
Sure.
Alright, so 14.
14. Okay. It's a neutral response. She's like, I don't need a calm down. I don't need anybody.
Listen,
But
Honey,
if
you
you go,
drinking
if
a-
you go
So
attack,
what do you need?
if you go attack
Look.
Ulta, Ulta's gonna kill you.
honey, calm down. You are
No, I'm
drinking
gonna
a
kill her.
little. You're drinking a lot today. You need a calm down before you do something you might regret. Okay, let's
Oh,
stop this over a
Seriously,
nice
you
cup
don't
of
stand a chance
tea.
against Ulta. Seriously.
Oh, I know. I know.
20.
It's like, I
This
do
is,
too. Listen, I'm just so tired of hanging out with cannibal children. I'm so tired
What?
of it. You
Wait.
know, Eater Ann eats adults, and I'm tired of the man-eating animals, like the giant snapping turtle that keeps around and always get bit. Man, I don't
Wait.
care if I die against Ulta. I
Wait,
know her weakness.
hold on there. Could you go back to the part about the cannibal children?
Yeah, Eater Ann. Man, Eater Ann.
Wait, what? Okay, this place is a lot more darker than where I'm from.
Yeah,
Very branded.
yeah, that needs a reboot desperately.
Third star to the left and straight on till dawn, and you reach the Cannibal Island.
Yeah, that's not very kid friendly.
So
It's like,
if
why do
we're
you think it used to be a floor on this building, but
Oh,
recently
God.
they've closed down. We got to skip that one. Just feel lucky.
so if you're
Oh,
going to
God.
kick both Didnias, won't you like to get new show of something or something?
Yeah. Hey, are you guys going to the castle? Are you going to
y-
fight Ulta and Alpha?
I
No,
swear.
we're
Next
going
floor?
to audition for reboots. Hopefully mine isn't like really lame.
I swear. I swear. But I swear, Bus Show web job was better than this place.
Listen. Take me with you. Take me with you, and at that point she's snatched up in a jar by someone who was wearing a shield on his back and a mask in blue and red and white. Red, white, and blue, you might even say, but with a big D on his chest. He's like, now, Tinkerbell, what are you doing here?
Who are you?
Why, I'm Captain Dibney.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
Shoot him in the
Wait,
face.
wait.
I want to roll to shoot him in the face. That's a 14.
I'm trying to. Okay, too late.
That's not 20 for dodge? Yeah, no. He's like, well, that's not very nice. Is that how to treat an ally?
Wait, what do you mean ally?
I'm Captain Dibney. Haven't you heard of me?
No, I'm not from here. I'm from Bus Show web work job.
Well, I used to be called something else, something like more patriotic, but now Dibney owns the world, so
Wait, I remember you. You were Sergeant US.
yes, Sergeant US, but I now am Captain Dibney.
Wait, we used to fight in the same war. You were on the main force. I was in the
Yes.
special forces.
That was
I remember you.
before my reboot, but yes, I do remember.
That roll was to see if I can catch the Marvel Universe reference.
I'd say yes, you do vaguely. You're
Oh
gonna confuse
yeah.
with DC though.
You were on that team with Spooderman and Man
You mean
Bat.
You mean
And-
Arachnid Boy?
I think he was on there
I'm
too.
asking that fool, what are they talking about?
They're like the Vindicators or the Justice Team or
Oh, you're
or
thinking
Awesome
about
Friends or-
DC. No, Disney does not own that one. And so, Deathpool leans over. It's like, so listen, I used to work with this guy. He's a real dill hole. Kind of stick up his butt.
Oh,
Yeah.
is he like Chapel?
He was a good soldier in my days.
Back in your
So
days,
he's a
yeah.
Disney.
Back
No,
in
no,
your days,
no.
yeah. But now he works for Disney.
He's
He's
like
a bit
one
of
of the
the
pink.
golden boy.
Yeah, no, he's like that pink dude, Timmons.
It's like, I have no idea what
it's-
you're talking about.
It's not pink. It's light red.
Lightish red.
Lightish red. Oh yeah, that dude Pastry used to say that all the time.
Pastry. That's amazing. Anyways, so he's like, listen, we can all let's I'll figure out what to do with Dinkerdell. I'll take her back home, back on her floor. Why don't we come back to my secret lair and we can talk about this over tea and coffee.
No, thank
That-
you. No,
That
Wait.
thank
totally
you.
just, yeah,
Wait.
this totally doesn't sound sketchy.
This
Let's go
sounds like
forward.
stranger danger. No.
Is that a
Just
sex
cool.
thing?
Deathpool leans over and
Yeah.
says, "But listen, we don't know where the key is. He might know."
But still, it's kind of sketchy though.
Absolutely, but I hear he's clean.
All right,
know,
I'll trust you on
No
this one.
STDs.
All right,
So
I'll trust
Wait.
you on this one. But if we end up getting hurt, I'm gonna strangle you.
Noted.
Okay,
Yeah, no.
So
let's go to your place.
he's like, excellent. So he leads you back down this into his base, where there's pictures of other superheroes all along the wall. You notice that Deathpool is definitely not there. Same with quite a number of others. It's mostly just the ones that have really made the box office records. So Black Widow isn't there, or Black Spider Lady, I guess. It only like the Man of Iron is there.
Is that Arachnid Boy?
Yes, Arachnaboy. It's like, oh yeah, I like that kid. I'd
but
like
wait,
it in my bed.
wasn't the widow
is he,
lady
like
like
16?
she's like one of the most popular ones, right next to Lacer, right? And kind winged lady? Or am I thinking of something else?
I remember some of
That's
them, but some
DC.
of them are younger than my
No,
times.
it's not. It's not DC. It's like that cold company, or Lizard, I think, like Frozen Lizard.
Ah, Frozen Lizard. That's right. So he takes you in there and he brings out some tea for you all, and he's like, so you're wanting to reach Disney and get a reboot. I can tell you exactly how to do that and what exactly to say to make sure that your show gets back on the air. It's really simple, really.
Okay.
So what do we do?
So first off, they absolutely love twist heroes. You know what I mean? Like people who look like the hero, but they end up like the villain. That's what they did for Franz in Frigid.
Oh.
I never liked that guy.
They eat that up. Disney loves that. So make a squeaky clean character and make them look and make them actually have a sinister thing about them. Oh yeah, that's perfect.
What about that time that I killed Chapel with the tank?
Oh.
He's gonna eat that up. So make sure you put that front and center.
Wait.
Oh, hold on a
Should-
second. I have a call. And he gets up and he's like, oh, help yourself to anything in the fridge. And he goes over to a side room, opens the door, and then closes it behind him.
Should I say about how I almost killed the planet with the big kind of needle thing that shoot out liquid poison into the earth?
That's awesome. You say that as he's standing up, and he's like, that might be a little much for him. Tone it down a little bit. Like, say,
Oh,
but you're on the right track. So he goes to the side room, and Deathpool is like, that's a little sudden.
I can relax.
I'm
Listen. listen, I was a
going to
bandit
get
for like
something
a
to
couple
drink?
thousand years. Give me some slack.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and serve yourself some tea.
Nope, I'm just taking the glass and I'm going to the door to listen on what's going there.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Nice.
same.
Me
I was
too.
gonna say that, but you said it first, so.
The goose is eating everything in the fridge.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
Goose, get out
Beautiful.
of the fridge. You don't know what's...
Deathpool is also there with you guys listening against the door, and you overhear the conversation he has. It's like, all right, they're here, Bolt, on our floor. I'll make sure they won't leave. And he's like, good work. Did you drug the drink like I asked? He's like, of course. They will not suspect a thing. Hail Didney.
Oh. Okay.
I knew I didn't trust him.
Spinal
Okay,
slowly
that's
turns
good.
her Spinal
I
slowly
want-
turns her head to Deadpool's like, I knew it. Now get over here like I strangle
This
you.
will be a
Stranger
harder
fucking
piece of meat
danger.
I would like to try.
Spinal jumps at
Oh, what would you
Deadpool,
like to
starts
try?
strangle.
Well,
Bucket
Captain-
of paint.
Let me go first. Let me go first. I'll go after.
yeah, Captain
Bucket
Didney.
of paint.
Oh, above the door?
Bucket of paint. And just paint the door over on our side.
Beautiful.
All right. So what I do is, since I heard what happened, I turn to Deadpool like I knew it, and you know what's gonna happen now, Deadpool.
So
Well,
if
what's
I
gonna
manage to do it,
I Spinal jumps up and grabs Deadpool by the neck and starts to strangle him. Like I knew it. We should have
Wait,
trusted
so-
him.
so what we're doing, because that's kind of conflicting action.
Okay, so you're gonna paint the door. Go ahead and roll magic engineering to grab the can of paint. And at that point, you're starting to strangle Deathpool.
Yes, I am.
Okay, okay, Deadpool, not Captain Ditne. I misheard that.
Yeah, Captain Didney is still on the other side
Okay,
of the door.
so it's of course the can of paint in the color of the rest of the walls.
Oh, okay.
So what will that be? Magical engineering, mechanical, magical. I
uh,
think.
yeah, let's do magic engineering because it's not mechanics, so to speak.
Yeah. Oh my god!
Oh, glorious!
20.
So, you paint over the door, and then you hear from the other side footsteps, and then, oh, what the?
I can't open it.
Okay, we heard what we needed to hear. Goose, you've betrayed. Come on, we're going
We
back on the
betrayed-
path.
Backstab and quite possibly bamboozles Goose.
So, you're strangling Deathpool. Does anybody do anything about that? So he's like, what are you doing?
I helped strangle
Typical
him.
cartoon discussion.
Goose is gonna help me strangle him.
It's like,
Uh,
why are you
Sunflame is gonna help
strangling
you
me?
I
strangle him.
told you. I didn't trust him. And if something bad would happen,
Come
I
on,
would strangle
we've
you.
dealt with the problem. Let's go back.
Yeah.
He's like, I told
Sunflame's gonna help you strangle him.
It's like, you don't get it. He probably has the key in there.
Oh, Okay, that is something I have not foreseen.
I saw strangling Deadpool's like, wait, hold
Yeah.
on.
I knew that he was a Bolt Disney worshipping prick. Obviously, I told you that the moment you asked about him.
Hold on, question.
I'm here
Can
to get the key and get out of here.
Wait,
So
can-
maybe he-
Maybe give him a freaking wedgie because he's such a freaking nerd. I
Wait,
beat up
hold
kids
on.
like him in school.
Wait, hold on. Can Spinal like stretch yourself like flat, like as like a rug, and kind of slide
win.
under the door to like?
The door
enter
doesn't
where-
exist anymore.
God dang it!
Yeah,
The door
there's
is
no
locked.
door on our side.
Can I break through the door / wall?
You can break through the wall, yes. Actually,
Alright.
Thank you
That
very much,
actually-
Michael, for those 200 bits and that re-roll for Gwen.
let's go to the goose. Deathpool is like the goose. Break down the wall.
Can do.
The one thing he's good at, breaking things.
So the goose is gonna tackle Deathpool again and try to run through the wall.
Grabs Deathpool, puts him over the shoulder, and then rams him into the wall.
Yep.
Hi ho, Silver.
24.
like- Oh my!
Oh, we've been done.
Okay, yeah, no, you are.
If doing that again, I see.
Behave yourself.
So you knocked down the wall, and I'm gonna roll something. Oh, yep, you rammed straight into Captain Deadney, and he's knocked over.
I'm gonna shoot
He's
him while
prone.
he's down. I'm gonna shoot him while
Okay.
he's down.
Go ahead, it's a surprise round.
It's nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay, roll damage.
That's
And you're all over the board.
Phew. The dice can't decide if it's against you or for you. What? Anyways, so
Hello,
pew pew.
Dex.
That is for Captain Didney. So Deathpool says, "Dude, he's like super strong. So don't worry about him. The key's right there." He points, and there by the side of the desk where there's the giant screen and the computer stuff, there is a key.
Oh, can Spinal stretch her arm to like grab the key?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll nimbleness.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, I'm starting the
9.
contraption.
Oh yes.
Can I
What are you
roll?
building?
Can I re-roll for a free action?
You haven't re-rolled yet, right?
No, not yet.
Jim's got to reroll.
Okay, go ahead and re-roll.
For bonus action.
You don't have to roll for a bonus action. It's a
Unless we're misunderstanding
just go
what you're
ahead
trying to
and
say.
17.
beautiful. Okay. So yeah, you stretch yourself and snag the key.
This
is
is mine. Yoink.
Oh yeah, and get Dinkerdell while you're at it. She could be useful.
Yeah, I grab both the Dinkerdale and the key, like yoink, and stretch back.
Yes. All right. What? Okay. Now, Bob Bastardly.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll mechanical engineering.
Nice. 26.
26. So what are you building?
Trap for the hole, because we will be running away and he will probably try to chase us. So it's the typical Acme anvil over the hole.
Ah, glorious, beautiful, beautiful. All right. So you have the key. You have Dinkerdell. Let's get the hell out of here. And Deathpool starts heading that way, or rather, wrestles himself out of the goose's arms and heads that direction.
Okay, we're going.
So, as you go down the hall, there's the door that you came in from, and then there's another door, a locked door. You get the feeling that that's where the key fits. Do you go ahead and try to open it? Because of course that place would be in the secret base. He actually took you right to it.
Dun dun dun. And Spinal has the key, right?
I think
Okay.
so.
So, Jim, you're muted on meet at the moment.
Is she away?
No, there's just a lot of background noise, so just temporarily muted it. You should be able to unmute it there and meet there, Jim. Unless you are AFK.
No, I'm on.
There we go.
All right.
You
so
have the key.
I unlocked it.
You have the key. What do you do?
I know. I unlocked the door with the key.
All right. And it leads to a giant staircase. A spiraling staircase.
Hope your legs are ready, boys. We gotta go running.
I'm great at running.
So you start heading up the stairs, and water tries to wash you down. I want you guys to either roll nimbleness or might, whether you jump over the water or you.
Can I fly over it? Roll magic
Yes.
engineering.
Yes, you can. Or you
Yeah.
manage to ground yourself so you're not washed back down the stairs.
27 for magic engineering.
24 for nimbleness.
Okay, I'm taking the nimbleness. Hold on, Weasel.
I love that.
Nat 20.
Whoa! And then, so you're nimblessing it. You do not get high enough, Bob Bastardly, so you're washed back down the stairs. And you can hear Captain Didney's footsteps behind you, and then he's hit by the anvil. That was smart.
Dong!
Donk!
So who's washed down the stairs?
Bob
Me.
Bastardly. Everyone else
Okay.
managed to make it.
Okay. I was confused for
We'll
a second.
remember
there.
you!
Can I stretch my arms to try to grab him?
Yes. Roll might.
All right. Remember which. Ooh.
You need to go out, Glitch. Yeah.
22.
22. Yep, you
Ah.
managed to catch Bob Bastardly. The water just eventually just trickles down, and you're able to continue up the stairs. This definitely seems like the right place. But there's gotta be a catch, right? Maybe there's more traps ahead. Guys, roll gut feeling.
Yay for gut feeling. 28.
No, that won't be it.
Oh, the goose! Are you kidding?
Roll a 0?
You're pretty sure that this is the wrong direction. That it's back another way.
Guys, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be going downstairs. This is
No.
definitely
No,
the
no, no,
wrong
no,
way.
Yeah, I rolled a
and-
28 for gut feeling.
I'm gonna start running downstairs.
Deathpool is going to try to catch you. The goose. Guess what? He got higher than you,
Nimbleness.
so he does manage to catch you.
Okay.
Now where are you going, sweet cheeks? I'll give you a taco if you keep going up the stairs.
Do you like tacos? Mm,
I'll give you-
okay.
2 tacos.
Okay, definitely going upstairs.
Sweet. Okay, so
You're smarter than that, Weasley. Don't worry.
so
Yeah.
you guys start heading up the stairs, and you are absolutely certain that this is the right way, but you know that everyone, Gem, Spinal, you think that water was the only thing really that you have to worry about.
Yeah, Sunflame rolled a 28.
Mm-hmm.
So, but Sunflame and I'd say, okay, Bob Dastardly, you know that something's got to be up, right? There's got to be more.
Yes, of course.
Sunflame,
101 of traps.
Sunflame absolutely knows that there's something coming. And so Sunflame is in the lead, and she is not surprised when walking brooms start coming down the stairs towards you.
Oh no, I remember this.
Ooh.
Are the brooms carrying buckets?
Yes.
Walking brooms.
So, they are kind of blocking your way. What do you do?
I know. Let's try the diversion.
A
Deadpool?
diversion. Yes. What? Yes.
Let's just mess below us. They will go needs to clean.
Ah.
Cramps.
Hmm. What kind of mess are we talking? Like food fight? He pulls tacos out of his pockets.
Yeah,
Why not? It's
perfect!
the best kind of mess.
I can tell hijinks will ensue.
Food fight! And he starts throwing tacos out to all of you.
Yay, tacos! The goose is gonna just start grabbing him and eating him as fast as he can.
I want you guys to roll
And
might.
Sunflame is gonna start eating them too.
Oh my.
No, don't eat. Just make a mess.
So he
Oh,
And I'm throwing
What am I rolling?
my tackle at
roll
Spinal.
might. You throwing it at Spinal? Hold on,
Oh.
I thought the whole point was to throw it away from us.
I
Yeah,
throw
yeah.
my tackle-
Sorry. Got carried away. Sorry.
So,
Hey,
but it does hit
I'll
Spinal.
get right on that mess.
Hey,
It does
what's
hit
that?
Spinal, and the brooms like hurry their pace towards Spinal.
Look
start-
what you done.
Starts moving their bristles on Spinal's face.
And Spinal starts to laugh. So that thing goes.
Sunflame, what are you doing? Eating it or throwing it? Is that your might roll?
Gwen,
Gwen.
Huh? What? Yeah, that was my might roll.
Okay, so where are you throwing it exactly?
I'm not throwing it anywhere. I'm eating it.
Well, then you don't have to roll for that. You're just eating it.
Okay, can I rolled a 16 for my mic. Can I throw my taco like away from Spinal so she can like stop getting tickled by the brooms?
Yeah, by all means. So, are you trying to throw him like on the wall, trying to throw it behind the brooms, or trying to throw it at the brooms, or trying to throw it behind you guys? Where are you wanting to throw it?
Throw it down the stairs.
Okay. So you succeed at throwing it down the stairs, except that it hurries their pace towards you some more. They're filling up the whole stairwell. So that still blocks your way. The goose, are you eating or throwing?
depends on how many he caught. Definitely eating at least one.
I would say he caught like 3 of them.
Okay, he'll eat 2 and then throw the other one over his shoulder. And
Down
go.
the stairs.
Yep. And
They're
he'll go,
marching towards you.
I'm
Guys.
sorry, Taco.
So, okay, you guys get barreled over. I want
Hello
you
there.
to roll might.
Me? Too?
Everyone.
24.
Okay.
Bob Bastardly, you are pushed down the stairs by the broom.
Not
Oh, no.
again. Cursed, you foiled, cursed.
Sunflame, you
Roll
managed
the-
to get pushed only a little bit back. But in general, they're
And,
like her booking it to try to get rid of that mess down the stairs.
Wait,
Can I
hold on,
run down the
got-
stairs and pick Bob up and like
No, wait. I have a funny.
Deadlift
idea.
over the shoulder?
Again.
What is what you're wanting to do, Spinal?
Okay. I'm gonna shape my right hand as like a fishing hook, throw my hand to grab him, and then try to like pretend like I'm bringing him in like a fish.
Perfect. We can actually let's combine those two. So you make your arm into basically a fishing hook, right? And
Yes.
it's the goose that is reeling Bob Bastardly in.
Like
Do the best of both worlds. But you
Yay.
guys, you were having a hard time pushing against these brooms, and Deathpool is like, amateurs, and throws it up the stairs. A couple brooms start going up the stairs, and he's able to move freely up.
But did we grab him and like pull him back to us?
Yes.
Oh my god. This is a big
Sorry,
one. I
kiddo,
think it
for
was
that
about-
taco. I got carried away.
Yeah, I think I almost got tickled to death.
So, Deathpool is able to make it kind of through, but more brooms are coming down the stairs. They're not ending.
Can't we just burn them?
I was gonna say I want to throw a grenade at them.
Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
shoot him. I want to shoot him.
Let's do the grenade first because declared action first. So are you doing the ones that are
What
kind
should
of
we do,
on you,
Weasley?
or are you doing the ones that are above you? Because
Um,
there's the group that are heading down the stairs towards the mess. that have pushed you down, and then there's the group that's above you and coming down.
Well, let's see how smart I am. I'm just gonna do a mental check.
Okay.
Not too bright, so I'm gonna throw it right into the middle of all of us.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm sorry for
Does
that.
it
that
stick?
microphone peak.
Can I grab
yes,
it and throw it?
Yes, it does. Yes, you can. But
I'm
you
gonna
have
grab
to
it.
work quickly, nimbleness, because
Yes.
otherwise it explodes on you.
This is gonna go great. Yeah, that went great.
Wait,
Okay,
Hold on,
the goose,
hold on,
roll
hold on,
damage.
Hold on, no, wait. I got an idea. Can I like
What?
grab the grenades out of their hands and throw it myself with my nimbleness?
The goose, roll damage.
Yep, I did. It's 9.
It's a grenade. It goes off fast. All
It's a
right,
sticky
both
grenade at that, too.
Both Sunflame and Spinal takes 9 points of damage.
Not my fault. Somebody put this crowd in my way.
I'll say, however, since you last took damage, you are all back to 0, or you're back to full. So, but now you're down 9. But you managed to save Bob Bastardly. Good job.
What the hell, Goose?
Soldier,
I'm
get it
gonna-
together.
I'm gonna
It's not
shoot
my
more
fault. Somebody
of
put
the
this
room
crowd in my
ahead
way.
of us. Oh,
Uh,
darn.
you managed to get rid of 14 brooms, so you're actually cleared to head up the stairs towards the next group of brooms.
Alright, guys, book it.
So, you keep heading up, but you're running into the next one. It's like, okay, throw the tacos up the stairs, away from us, the direction we're going this time. And,
Can I throw the taco to the left of us?
To the left, to the left, to the left.
you have to understand this staircase isn't that wide. Like, two of you can make it up
okay.
at the same time, so,
We need to push the mess ahead of us. Okay, I get it.
yes.
Throw it on the ceiling.
You could, but then they would be in the way still, trying to reach it on the ceiling.
Throw one of the tacos at one of the other rooms.
Can I roll
could try
magic
that.
engineering to just fly above them and?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. I wanna fly above them and just go ahead.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
Nine-
magic. Give them 19.
19.
Okay, yes, you fly above them and you start heading up the stairs without a problem. In fact, you can even see the top of the stairs where there is a rat wearing a red cloak and a blue wizard's cap,
I'm gonna
enchanting
start
his
chucking. I'm gonna start chucking tacos at him.
brooms. So, sure, we'll address that in a second. So the rest of you have a group of brooms ahead of you. Sunflame just rushed ahead.
Can I use my slice to cut down the brooms?
Yes, you can.
I'm chucking some Weasley's feed ahead of behind the brooms on the higher floors as it was first set.
I love it. I love it. Yeah,
Nice.
I would have to say roll might to
Oh,
Chuck
nat
that.
20.
a nat 20.
Nice.
Whoa! Okay, let's see.
Oh, mine is
Uh,
good too. 19.
Spinal, roll damage.
Wait.
Ooh, and
since-
yes, you do
wait,
manage to throw what weasel? Sorry, I forgot the name.
West-
Weasel Skibble. Yes.
Weasel. You managed to throw his food behind them very easily.
I got 7 on damage.
7. You managed to cut down 7 of them without a problem. Just whoosh, like it's nothing. The rest of them in this particular group is easily knocked over by Weasel as he rushes for his food. Well done. Go ahead and roll damage, Bob Bastardly. I guess it would be a melee attack.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Somebody. Okay. That's not gonna be much.
That's fine. Honestly, they only have 1 HP apiece,
Ah!
so.
I'm still growing the highest
Yeah.
one possible.
So you cut down 6 of them, or mow down rather with Weasel. So, whoop! So you are able to make it. You are able to see the pointy hat of this rat at the top of the stairs. I don't mean to rhyme, but not rhyming would be a crime.
Sure, Dr. Seuss.
Bonus
Boo.
action.
Boo! So yeah, you run up you guys manage to get up the stairs and you see this rat. Go ahead for me, Sunflame now. Roll might to throw tacos.
Can I throw them with magic?
No, they're tacos.
But are they magical tacos?
It's made tacos.
I mean,
Oh my gosh, I haven't heard that song in so long.
Tacos. So you would ask why.
I mean, the hammer space that they're held in are probably magical. And I mean, you can have a real hot night with tacos.
Yeah.
But a real magical night with tacos. But
Is that a six?
Wait,
I'm gonna roll 9.
is that a sex thing?
17!
for you, it could be.
17! Yes!
All right, so you managed to pelt this rat with tacos.
It's raining
And he's kind of
tacos.
that distracts him.
From out of
Nonetheless,
the
he stops
sky.
summoning brooms.
Do the broom start sweeping him?
Yeah, actually, they start turning around and heading for him.
Mission
Alright.
accomplished.
Can I, like-
Hold on, the goose.
Yes.
What do you do?
I don't even know at this point.
There's still brooms ahead of you. You see the pointed hat of the mouse at the top of the spiral staircase.
I'm going to shoot a dirty rat.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Goose is
Dirty
just-
rat.
The goose is just gonna yell out, "Shoot first, ask questions later!"
Beautiful.
So that's 1d20 plus 6.
It's been forever since I heard this.
Woot!
Nice.
23. Okay, the goose. Roll damage.
Plus 3. Woot! Also not bad.
Okay. Yeah, that hits him. He goes, whoa! Oh boy, that hurt.
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh boy, that stings!
It hurts my feels.
Kids will now like stretch her arm to try to grab the hat off of his head.
Yippee, that ouch. Sure can. Roll nimbleness.
Alright. 10.
10. Okay. So okay, you aren't able to reach that far because brooms mow you over. Some of them are still trying to get down the stairs towards the previous mess. So you're not able to reach quite that far.
Take these brooms.
But you are almost all up the stairs. Bob Bastardly. There's just a few brooms standing in the way of you and this rat.
I have a flow of can't accept failure, so I have to stick to my food tactics. Well, because it has to work. So I'm
Nice.
throwing
I love
tactics. So I'm calling Weasel back to my inside of my coat and throwing tacos.
Nice. So are you throwing them at Mick Tricky, or are you throwing them like in the room beyond Mick Tricky? Where are you throwing the tacos?
Beyond, because well, I want just to free my way. Sorry.
No worries.
Isn't McTricky already covered in tacos anyway?
Okay. Go ahead and roll might to throw them tacos.
Yes, yes. Sorry.
I mean, you can throw.
Nice, another crit.
Whoa!
Nice!
Yes, you throw those tacos
Woo.
all the way out, and the rest of the brooms clear out. All of you can get up the stairs straight now.
Woohoo!
I wanna go over to
Can I
Tricky
shoot the thing in the face? I want to shoot the thing in the face.
Don't,
The
Come on,
rat.
soldiers!
The rat.
They will.
You sure can.
No.
Yay!
Goose don't. No, Goose don't. We could have clues to tell us how to get to the next level.
That's a 19.
Okay.
One sec, everybody. Thanks so much to Adaptacaris. I hope I didn't butcher that. For the 100 bits.
It's probably Adept Icarus.
That's probably it. So for the 100 bits, that's you can give +5 temporary HP to a character of your choice. Just let us know in chat. And yeah, sorry for the interruption. Go ahead.
No worries. So go ahead and roll damage for shooting Mick Tricky in the face.
9. 9 damage.
So you shoot Mick Tricky in the face, and all of a sudden, the what used to be this magic tower or whatever, it's as if the set pieces
It's over 9,000!
and push away, and you are now on a stage and out on the audience. There's an audience sitting around tables, and it's all like, it's really hard to see because the lights are in your face, but you can tell that there's different like Disney villains, Disney princesses, you know, important Disney characters. Like you can see Flonald Fluck over there.
I went in the house of Mick.
Huh?
You
Yes.
know, like, oh no.
And so Mick Tricky, all the brooms disappear. Mick Tricky managed to get up, wipe the rest of the tacos off him. He's like, "Well, boy, that sure was rude." He pulls off the cloak and reveals the fact that he's in a nice suit with a bow tie, you know, the one, red, and he's like, "Welcome to the Shackle Rats. You've done really well to make it this far, but I'm afraid this is the end of the line."
Oh no. Are we gonna
Oh,
have to
no.
buy? Are we gonna have to you know, off some Disney characters?
So go ahead and roll sight, everybody.
Okay.
Hmm.
20.
The goose sees all, as always. Today.
19.
It's like I don't care quite so much about getting really good rolls this game, and so Roll20 is actually giving me good rolls.
You're gonna get rolls and you're gonna like
I know, right? So, okay. So, all right. All of you are able to kind of peer out over the, like, squint against the light. Yeah, you see that there's there's the tables and they're kind of in different rows. There's not really a clear path. But there, on the back wall, is a door with a star on it. And it says, Bolt Disney.
That's where it is, guys. We gotta get over. We gotta find a way to get up to that door, and then we'll finally get our reboots. But not horrible ones. Let's play to God, not horrible ones.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want to be like different art style and everything.
So, okay. You had so you see that but you're stuck on the stage and there's like tables and characters all between you. So Mick Tricky, let's see. Yeah, no. He definitely sees where you guys are looking. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, boys. It won't be that easy." I'll tell you what. Let's play a game.
Can the goose interject here?
Sure.
So the goose gonna kind of straighten up and go. First of all, Mr. Rat, we're not all boys here. There are some ladies in our group. Let's try to be respectful.
It's only
We
one.
are trying to be really respectful to our LGBTQ brothers. We're getting better at it.
Second of all,
Cartoon
Mr. Rat.
lovers is better.
They really
Um,
like that.
Listen, where I'm from, we actually embrace the LGBT community. I'm from a show that's basically the LGBT community.
Yeah.
Well, you see, it's all about the viewers. And if they're the viewers, we're gonna be LGBTQ. If they're not, then we're not gonna be LGBTQ. But right now, that's where the money's at.
Where I'm from, we don't care about the money. We just care about making children laugh.
So quick question. All of the characters around are like classic Disney characters, right?
Yes, there's Malefici is over there. The
Good.
Beastie, he's over there. You see Bella is sitting with the Beastie, and you actually see Eater Ann.
Wait, do they have children
Uh,
at this point? And would that make them the Beastie Boys?
and that's the game, folks. No, I'm kidding.
Good night.
Get at him. No, the reason I'm asking, I want to know if I can use my magical fourth wall breaking ability to bring in the bad guys from Castle Heartshape game, not to be confused with Kingdom Hearts.
Dingdom Darts? Dingdom
Yeah.
Darts?
Kingdom Hearts.
Ooh, sure. Go ahead and roll for that. Roll.
I might actually use my reroll on this one. We'll see.
Yeah, bring in Kuri.
Kuri.
Is a 17 enough?
I'd say you'd be able to bring in one villain, but if you're wanting to overrun the place in the
Yes!
Dauntless,
Yeah.
then you're gonna have to roll higher.
Okay, I'm gonna use my reroll. Wait, what did I roll on that? A 10? Yeah, I'm
A
gonna use my
10.
reroll.
You have to
Just
get
keep
over
that off
20, dude.
there. And magic engineering. Yes.
Yes.
Ooh. Okay.
Respectful.
So describe to me what you do exactly. Do you do like a what's that over there? And all of a sudden like a portal opens and these things start pouring out, or what?
So I think what's gonna happen is the goose is gonna do the bit about, first of all, we're not all boys here. Second of all, I can see past the fourth wall, and he's gonna point to the opposite wall behind McTricky, where a portal
what's that?
opens up, where those things
And
start pouring
a
through.
bunch of the Heartful come out.
So that starts happening, and that definitely catches McTricky by surprise. He's like, "What?"
That sound
Quick,
effects
we
We
so
can
great.
bring
Quick, we gotta
we can bring Alice. Alice?
The Dauntless are coming through, and they are immediately going for the villains, but they're avoiding McTricky. And McTricky's like,
Hmm.
"You don't understand."
Don't understand. Sorry, what was the last part?
You don't understand. I don't have a heart. I'm also immortal. Good luck killing me, fellas.
I'm immortal too. I've been stuck in a forest for about 6,000 years.
Well, isn't that just peachy? You think you're so special. You're never gonna reach that door alive. And then all of a sudden, the floor starts parting, and now there's fire coming up in the
fire!
it-
How cliche.
basically in the way of the door with a star on it.
Okay.
Ooh, fire! How cliche.
It's like, listen, it's in the handbook. Okay. there is. We wrote it.
I never got into a handbook when I was kind of partial villain.
Now how about we play a little game, right? And
Yeah.
the game begins with you dying, and he's going to try to kick you off into the fire. Spinal.
Oh, lives on the line, winner takes all.
All right. So, roll. What do you use to defend?
Nimbleness.
Nimbleness. Okay. Go ahead and roll.
11.
He got a 15? No, 16. He got a 16. So, you are kicked into the fire.
Can I-
magic engineering to put out the fire?
Give it a second. She's still gonna take damage.
Can I like stretch my hand out in time to like grab the edge and hold on, like like Goose, help me, friend.
Because you failed your roll, I'd say like, go ahead and roll nimbleness, but you're still gonna take damage.
All right. 16.
16. Okay, yeah, you managed to grab the edge, but you're still kind of dangling into the fire. You have to stretch your arm out to do that. So you take 4 points of damage. However, you're on fire, so you're gonna take another 1d4 damage next turn.
Goose, help me.
All right, so we're gonna move.
Burns. The ring. Is this helping?
So we're gonna do turn order.
Yeah, that
So-
will help a bit.
Kudu is gone. Bear Rabbit's
Third
gone.
order word, that's good.
Oddwall is gone. McTricky just went, so he will be at the bottom of the order. And the Shack of Rats. But because you've gotten rid of all the other characters, thanks to the Dauntless, so
Yeah, it was helpful.
Okay. The Goose. What do you do?
Oh, it's my turn. Well, I think the Goose is going to try and solve this problem like he solves all his problems, by eating it.
Oh my gosh. Gonna eat the
I'm gonna
mouth.
tackle McTricky.
Oh my god, guys, is Goose gonna eat me?
Whoa!
Holy crap!
This isn't a McTricky, not McDonald's, bitch!
You said a bad word.
You're gonna get demonetized.
I get a few of those.
You're gonna get demonetized on you on the you.
On Utah?
Tubes.
Yes. Who cares what those Mormons think anyways?
On the double YouTubes. Trying to think
You
of some other way
weren't
to say
using
YouTube.
those words when we were young,
Alright,
McTricky.
19, you still get him. He is tackled.
Okay. And then yeah, I'm gonna use bonus action to try and literally bite him.
Oh no.
So you're going to eat
Oh,
him.
come on, bonus action. No! I don't get bonus action.
Darn it.
Oh well.
Okay. Alright, next is Deathpool. He's gonna be like, hold on, I'm thinking. So he's like, his arm's pretty much the full size now, and he's like, okay, you can deal with the mouse. I'm going for that door. And he sprints towards the door, trying to jump over the fire. Oh boy, I hope that he has something in nimbleness, because he just rolled a 6.
Oh no.
It's fine. He'll get better.
This is fine.
Actually, he actually makes it across, because with his bonuses in nimbleness, he actually gets an 18.
That's amazing.
So he gets past the first pit of fire. And kind of is in a place where the floor is still like separated. And he's like, whoa! Alright. Hey, the water's great over here, guys!
You don't say.
Alright. Next is Spinal. You are in the fire. You were not helped by Caboose.
You mean nuggies?
Sorry, Goose got a little overexcited.
You mean Lawa.
I'm
Gosh,
gonna
the goose.
try to pull myself out of the pit.
Okay. That was just gonna be my.
All right. 19.
Alright, 19.
And can I roll for a bonus action?
Yeah. You managed to get out of the pit, and yes, you can.
Ooh, not one.
Oh no.
Nope.
You lose 2 bonus action points with that.
Sorry. That sucks.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my reroll for that.
Oh,
Huh?
give her a reroll. Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and reroll that bonus action. Spinal.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. What? So you
That's
don't get a bonus
amazing.
action.
One. Hello
Best
there.
reroll ever.
My bonus action is for Spinal to stop, drop, and roll the foot of the fire that she's on.
Okay, roll nimbleness.
All right.
That is everybody's rerolls and everything,
10.
so no
So
buffs
you
on
more
the board
like
right now.
stop, flop, and drop, but you are no longer in on fire. But so yeah, you managed to
You don't spend
put out the
any bonus
fire.
action points.
You do take 1 point of damage, just from the residual flames as you stop, drop, and flop, though. Okay. Next, up in the order is Bob Bastardly.
Well, I was to use Acme fire extinguisher, but that's no longer needed. So
No, there's still,
I'm
there's
gonna,
still
I'm
fire
going,
on the floor. You can try to get those out.
but we need to take care of Mr. Tricky, so I have another oldest trick in the book. I'm reaching
Hello
into
there.
shadows for the old-style telephone. There's always one.
Yeah, on the back wall. In fact, because you now know this is a studio set, you saw it pull away. You know that just behind that curtain on that stage, there is an old-style telephone. But you have to roll magic engineering to make sure you find it.
Okay, sure. Magic engineering. Solid roll,
Alright,
24.
You reach behind the curtain. You somehow manage to break the fourth wall. And you find a phone. Who do you call?
Central,
Ghostbusters?
can I have a
Ghostbusters!
number for Mrs. Tricky? Mr. Tricky's mom?
Oh no.
His mom?
You gonna tell on him?
I thought you were gonna call. It's like, are you talking about are you talking about Tiny, his wife?
Tiny rat.
okay.
I just got it. Wow.
It would work, yes, please. Yes, please, I'll wait.
All right. Her number is
555-551-337. 555-551-337. Thank you, Central. And bonus round to call it.
Problem. Okay. Bonus action. Roll for bonus action.
Bonus action to call them life and tattle.
Okay, I'll call next round.
Ah, shame. 555-551-337. That's anyways. All right. So next is Sunflame.
Sunflame is gonna put out the fire. Somehow. I don't know magic engineering for that.
Roll sight for me first.
Sight.
Oh, Sunflame. Oh, Sunflame. Sunflame. Here you are rushing around trying to figure out how to put the fire out when the answer was in front of you all along. The back curtains have a fire extinguisher, but you can't see it because it's behind the curtain. You forget that the fourth wall exists, and therefore you need to figure out how to put the fire out another way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it.
With your bolts? Okay, go ahead.
What do I roll for that?
Roll magical attack.
Magical attack. Okay. $13.
Okay, you hit it, and it does break down whatever gas it was running off of. It does cause an explosion, and now most of the room's on fire.
Oh no.
So suddenly, like, goes,
Sunflower, you made it worse.
It was at this moment
oh,
that
dear
he knew.
sweet Sunfire.
He
That's
fucked
not
up.
How you put out a fire?
I'm laughing so hard because I thought this was going to be the goose doing this.
This reminds me.
I just knew I was going to be the one that, like, caused an explosion or a giant fireball, and it's not me.
This reminds
However-
me
You're welcome. You're all
of,
welcome.
guys. This reminds me of the first episode of Vaderson where he's like, I put the fires out, you made them worse.
That's amazing.
Worse
Okay, make
or
Tricky
better?
is going to try to wrestle his way off from under you and doesn't succeed. That was a 3. So
Okay.
you still have him pinned. And he's like, oh no, what have you done? The whole building is going to burn down!
Yeah, you
So-
better put that fire out.
However, a third party will enter. Suddenly, that
A new
star
challenger
door opens
appears.
on. That star door opens, and out comes Ulta. Ulta, who is backstage, and she is
Wow.
wearing her white, shimmering, icy dress, and her white hair flowing in the heat, the updraft that the heat's causing, and she casts ice to try to tame the fire.
Wait,
And
don't I
meanwhile-
still have Dinkerdale?
You still have Dinkerdell, and Dinkerdell starts losing her shit.
Throw
like,
the thing!
It's Ulta!
Throw the
It's Ulta!
thing!
Oh,
It's Ulta! It's Ulta!
that's going
Let me at her! 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 Let me at her!
Simon's like holding on the best that she can on her, like, no. Like,
Well, she's
she
still
didn't
in a
even-
jar. She's still in jar, so
Throw the jar.
she's
No,
just
the
like
jar's like-
slamming her hands on the jar.
I know, the jar's like shaking, just like, it's like,
It's like,
oh,
whoa!
it's like a jar of bees.
Okay, so she rolls a magic attack. Magic engineering, first off, she succeeds but barely. Wait, hold on. I actually am looking at Deathpool stats. Am I kidding me right now? Deathpool has no
Dum-dum.
magic. I
Are
need to
you
look
sure?
at Ulta and Alpha stats. Ulta and
Um,
Alpha. Oh yeah,
just-
nope, that succeeds. Beyond success.
Just a reminder, in spite of my better judgment, there are 3 characters here that have unlucky.
Yeah, that's kind of fair to note here.
Although you've been
just
doing,
a reminder.
everyone but the goose has been doing a terrible job already. So
Hey,
The goose has unlucky.
Hey, I'm trying to do a bad job. The rolls just won't work with me here.
but I will keep that in mind. So, that stinks.
Icarus
That
says
stinks.
narc.
Oh,
I'm
my
sorry.
gosh.
It's fair.
I
It's
I
fair.
have to be a little bit evil because unlucky makes the game so much more interesting.
oh
So,
my god.
all right.
And
It's-
so much
it's
more
her built-in
cartoonish.
GM.
Yes.
It's her built-in GM.
Yeah, it's
So,
like my inner GM is coming out and I'm like, you haven't used unlucky this whole game. I have to say it.
That's great. Anyways, so all right, yeah, no, she succeeds in flying colors. All right, magic attack. She does succeed on that, and then she gets a 1d6 for her attack. 5.
Wait, who's
Okay, so
attacking
she's
who?
able. Ulta is attacking the darkness. I mean, the fire.
Alright.
Although
Magic
you
missile?
did manage to kill off a lot of the Dauntless. With that fire explosion, by the way. So, I mean, you win some, you lose some. So, okay, the fire's not really tamed very much. It's definitely overwhelming her eyes. It's like, so you hear someone from behind her shout, "You gotta use the moisture in the air!" And she says, "There is no moisture in this air!"
Oh
You're
my
welcome.
God.
So,
That reference.
now Ulta has joined the fray. Ulta has entered the battle. Okay. And so she will go after McTricky. Okay. Next
Yes,
is the
go
goose.
after McTricky. Go fight him. It's a good idea.
No,
English is still trying to eat him.
not that. Okay. The goose.
I'm still trying to eat the rat, so I'm gonna bite him again.
Well, you didn't bite him the first time.
Or oh, that's right, I didn't get the bonus action, so I'm gonna bite him the first time. Yeah, I'm gonna bite him.
Okay.
What would you like me to
Roll
roll
might.
for that?
Roll might.
Okay.
He's a little tough. He's gonna try to heckin' absorb it, bro. He's gonna
Good luck.
Good luck.
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh
It's like
damn!
biting into adamantium steel. You take 4 points of damage because some of your teeth chip
Ooh.
on his ear.
I don't even know how that works.
It's cartoon logic. Who cares?
Cause there's also like the whole helmet thing there, which just makes it even funnier.
I just imagine the whole helmet like,
Just
up,
open it.
like a jaw, like something out of like Aliens or whatever. It looks like a
Yeah.
jack-o'-lantern. It looks like a jack-o'-lantern mouth. Just it's kind of
Ow.
horrifying, actually.
My tooth.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, my helmet! It hurt
No,
my
you-
helmet.
Stop, you put that mental image in my head and now I can't get it out.
Okay, I'm gonna try for bonus action. I've got some to spend here, so
Okay.
we'll spend another one, and let's see if I get the action. Yes.
19. You get the action.
So Goose, being the not so intelligent fellow that he is going to use some logic here, and I use that term loosely. If eating the rat doesn't work, then maybe feeding the rat will. So he's gonna try to force feed McTricky sticky grenade.
I'm pretty sure there's a kink for this.
And
I'm pretty sure it's called
or not
lore,
Caboose,
and
I think the Goose at this point
And
be
it's
like,
not PG-13.
demonetization be damned! And just like tries to shove the grenade in his mouth.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. All right.
Let me.
Roll might to force that thing down his gullet.
Oh, okay. That's even better. 22.
He's gonna try to absorb that.
I mean, he's a cartoon.
What's the other thing like over for nutrition?
Kind of fair.
He does not. He does not. He only gets a 14. Mind you,
no.
he has +9 in absorb.
Oh my gosh. 4.
4
For
points
the
of damage.
damage.
Okay. So what happens is that you force it kind of into his mouth, and he kind of spits it out. It still catches some of that explosion, though. However, it does 4 squares of damage. You're right in the blast zone, so you take
Oh my
4
God.
points of damage as well.
Okay.
Suicide.
Seriously.
I haven't even gotten out of my temporary hit points yet.
I'm not even bothering making you reroll because the stuff you do is so funny.
Oh
Okay. All right. Next is Deathpool, who is still going to try to make it over to Ulta. And now that the door's open, it's like, Ulta, take my hand. And she's like, never again, you bitch! I was like, damn. Those one night stands, I'm telling you. So he's going to try to jump across.
Who is saying the one night stand thing? Again?
Deathpool is.
Okay, that's what I thought. So, with that, I think the goose will make a quick quip and be like, "No, I heard she's cold as ice, and she's willing to sacrifice some love over there, so that makes sense."
Hold on. Is that a sex thing?
it's a classic rock song reference.
All right. So Deathpool tries to jump across,
I'm
and
sorry.
he does succeed, but no, barely. So he's teetering over the edge, and he still gets his butt burned.
The goose.
So he does
Rusted
manage
buns.
to jump over the
Thank you so much.
flames. And okay. Yeah, no, he takes 2 points of damage, which I mean is not a lot, but oh, my buns are getting cooked.
Oh.
100 to the goose. Thank you so much for the donation. We appreciate it a lot. Okay. So, all right. Next in order
Is me.
is you, Spinal.
Alright. Is there a host nearby?
A hose? There is.
Yeah, like,
Sight for me.
alright, I'm out. Ah, there we go.
Okay. You know, y'all keep missing the fact that there's a freaking fire extinguisher over there.
Wait, can I
You-
do a extra can't English today.
Okay,
Extra
you can do a
action.
bonus action, but you cannot re-roll your
I know.
sight. So you have to do something else.
bonus action. Can we completely please?
Yes. So you don't see any
Nat
holes.
20.
Whoa, well done. Okay, so you don't actually spend a point. That's the second 20 you got for a bonus action. What?
Alright, so
Great.
I wanna try to be like Goose and look past the fourth wall and see the fire extinguisher use it.
That's not your ability. Your ability is to send people back in time to where they first originated.
That's a scythe. That's the ability on my scythe.
I'd say that's your ability.
Other ability could be like stretching.
No, we've been using that for your normal just attack.
Alright.
This is a very special ability. I will say that's your special ability. You don't have a fourth wall breaking ability, not like Deathpool and
Goose.
the goose. However, you do remember that Mick Tricky said he was immortal.
I will use my scythe and factory reset this mouse.
Okay. You go ahead and roll magic engineering for me.
Alright, hold on.
And you better roll high.
There's no rerolls on the board right now, so
13.
rolling without a net.
Ugh. Nope, you're not
Well-
able to do it.
Just a little back in time would also work.
It was a great idea. Yeah, so it does not work. You try to call upon that power and you cannot. However, you can still swing your scythe since it's connected to your scythe on McTricky.
Do I roll a damage die?
Roll an attack first.
All right.
But that was just making sure you could do your spell, and you can't.
18. I got 18 for attack.
18 for attack. McTricky's gonna absorb it. Not that he has much of an option because he's pinned still. He's not able. Oh, that's 20!
Yo.
He absorbs it, bro.
Yo, how do you absorb this scythe?
It's
Cartoon
like
physics.
Jello. It's like Jello. Just
Did you
wing.
just lick my scythe like a lollipop?
It's like, no, why would I do that? Unless it makes you uncomfortable. In that case, I'll lick your lollipop any day, baby.
Oh God.
Oh, don't you have like a wife
I-
girlfriend or something?
Does she have a wife?
I may not
Yeah,
be
he
the
does-
smartest,
He has a wife.
but I'm pretty sure that was a sex thing.
Don't you have like a wife or something, dude? Like,
Oh no! You know the thing about Mickey is he plays fast and loose. That's why he's able to whore it up with all the other companies. After all,
don't.
dun dun dun.
Oh my god, I knew it. He's a slut.
I'm a slut for money, baby.
Nah, no. I'm from a PG. I'm from a PG.
Nani?
kid. We don't do that stuff.
So, all right, are you okay? I can
I
relax.
have a great idea.
What?
You can call his wife.
I tell her he's cheating on her.
You're next in the order.
Can you turn back time just a little?
Sure. What do you want?
No. I'm asking Spinal if she can turn back time just a little.
How much time?
10 seconds.
I mean, if you don't like change anything important into the. Into
No,
the
no, just
10
play it back.
Right.
I need
if,
his wife to hear it.
if
Okay.
Oh,
She,
have to
she
use
plays
bonus
it fast
action.
and loose.
Spinal.
okay,
Spinal.
I know.
You can roll magic engineering.
Okay, hold on. I gotta roll. Legendary. Please, for the love of God, let me get like something like a 15 or something. Please, God, for all almighty. 12.
Well, that. Hold on. You have to roll a 1d20 to make sure you get your
Yeah,
bonus
that-
action,
that-
I guess.
That
Oh,
gave you the
okay.
bonus action.
Well, it doesn't.
Oh right,
Aye.
right. Yeah, it
Rats.
doesn't work either way.
But I mean,
Okay,
you,
I'll just
Bob
play it loose.
Bastardly, you can ask Mickey questions to keep him on that line of thought.
Okay, so I'm dialing 555 55 1337.
Okay. So you hear someone pick up on the other end and say, "Hello." For some reason, she sounds almost exactly like McTricky,
But feminine.
but a little bit higher pitched. So what do you do, Bob Bastardly? Do you try to get McTricky to repeat himself?
I scream to McTricky. So, lick her like a lollipop. You like it play fast and you like to play it fast and loose, you say?
I'm going to see if he notices that you've got a phone. That's an 8.
He
We'll
does not.
see. McTricky, this is sight.
I might argue that he might have a little bit of a disadvantage since I currently have him
I
grappled.
think
He's got a 15, and so I'd say that's not high enough because he's grappled.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of
So
pinned down
he's
so he's
like,
not.
it's like, well, yeah, I'd sleep for anyone for money.
Oh.
And you hear on the other side, wait, who is this? Is this a prank?
No, unfortunately no,
Boy,
Miss,
you
Mrs. Tree.
better hope it isn't a prank.
Hey, your wife here is for you. And I show him the
You
phone.
did what?
Ooh, you got not calm down. That you're a whore.
Thanks so much, Gwen. How would you like that? Those buffs
2
distributed.
rerolls for Bob Bastardly.
Fantastic.
You did what? And Minnie's like, oh, you better tell him that I'll be right there. Golly gosh.
Your wife coming for you. Ready.
Oh, you're in trouble.
And then it hangs up. And Mick Tricky's like, well, in that case, I'm gonna burn this whole place down. I'll take you with me.
I think we're already on top of that.
You mean you're on top of that?
Well, you're certainly on top.
So next in the roll is Sunflame.
Sunflame is going to try and see the thing. Try.
Okay, roll sight.
That one. Wonderful. Wonderful.
You lose track. You are stuck in this smoke, and you have a difficult time both seeing and breathing. Your eyes are covered in tears, and in fact, you kind of stumble forward and you get burned a little. So
Hello
you
there.
take 4 points damage.
Awesome.
Sort of.
Cool.
Fire's cool. Mick Tricky is going to do something. He
Can I shoot something anyway?
roll extra move.
Roll bonus action.
Yes.
Another one in a row.
Oh my god.
This is
Good
great.
day
This
to
is
you.
absolutely great.
All right. With that, Mick Tricky calls upon all the powers of Didney, and then all of a sudden, caboose. It's not Mick Tricky that you have pinned. It's Bolt Didney. Except he looks wrong. He's got one wing coming out of his back, and he shakes you off. I'm going to go ahead and roll might for me. So he's
Alright.
like Bolt Didney, but with rat ears. It's a weird amalgamation between Mick Tricky and Bolt. It's like I was Mickey all along.
I know this one. There was this one show. You don't own this one. Where this guy was doing these experiments, and then he was like, I need test subjects, and there was this little girl and her little dog, and then they ended up looking like you two.
Too soon.
Too soon?
Too soon. Even Bolt knows it's too soon. It's like
I don't know what the reference is, so
It was
Me
called
neither.
something
Fullmetal
like
Alchemist.
half metal scientist or something like that.
oh.
Okay. All right. First off, I'm going to roll for him to make sure that he does get his special ability. So that is magic engineering. Yeah, that's a success. So he becomes Boltaroth Tricky.
Boltaroth Tricky.
Oh yes. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this.
I'm ready for this.
Do we get like Cumulonimbus to come help us with this one?
Cumulonimbus. Well, you have to break the fourth wall for that one. So, choir starts striking up behind the sets,
Oh my gosh.
screaming, Boltaroth! He gets, if becoming Boltaroth, might becomes +9. And then his personality switches with his physical. All right. And he is going to try to shake you off. So what did you get for might? 15? Oh,
15.
yes, he shakes you off like you're nothing. He got a 29.
Okay, makes sense.
And he flies up in the air. He's like, you don't understand. I own you. I own all of you. You cannot stop me. Oh boy.
You know, there was that one show on your network where there was like this kid and he was like, I own all of you and I'm gonna treat you terribly, and then they scared the bejeebies out of him and won. It was like Plaything Tale or something like that.
I have no idea what you're talking about. So he is going to roll for an extra action to see if he can actually attack. He does not succeed. So now you have Bolteroth here. Let me change this. Ulta is a little distracted, so she skips that turn. The Goose, you're next.
Oh, awesome. I think I will actually try to summon forth. I think I'm gonna play it off as the Goose radios HQ with his helmet radio to bring in these other characters and call in.
I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say it calls an airstrike.
Yeah, sounded like this.
I mean, if you want to, you can call it an airstrike.
I think this will be more funny. He's actually gonna be like, yeah, I need to talk to the people over at Tixar. Yeah, all the things from the guys from the Playthings movie. And so orders in like all of the toys from that movie.
And they're like, you don't understand. We work for this guy.
Yeah, kind of
But
now.
He's our boss. If we make him mad, he'll throw us into the vault.
yeah, but he's acting like that one kid, Sydney.
Sydney. Hold on, we have a plan. We'll be right there. You do have to roll magic engineering to make sure you can fourth wall break like this.
Oh right, I forgot about that. I forgot I hadn't rolled yet.
Nope. 18. Yes, but it will take them a little bit to get there. So
Okay.
hopefully you get them before then. I have to go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back
How much does
I'll
this
use
have
the
to
break
pee?
time too.
after this messages.
Yeah, we'll do a little be right back. We'll have
Yep.
an ad real quick. It's a great time to go grab a drink, catch a bathroom break, whatever you'd like to do, and then we'll be back in about 2-3 minutes.
You said, are y'all ready for this? I
There we go.
immediately just started playing Space Jam in the background.
Hello and welcome back.
We're
Are you ready
back.
for the fight against Bolt Disney?
Heck yeah.
All right, let's fight Bolt Disney.
I think it was Deadpool's turn. I think.
Yes, it's Deadpool's theme because you did not succeed in getting another action, right? The goose.
Correct. Yeah. I don't remember if I failed like a bonus action or what it was, but whatever.
I have some
were
trouble
doing, my
with
turn was
camera,
over.
but sounds okay.
Oh,
Yeah, we can hear you.
yeah, you sound great.
Hmm.
Okay, so Deadpool. Now he's just like, whoa. Well, what am I doing here? I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a fire, or fire in the frying pan. I was gonna go over there to get Bolt Disney, but Bolt Disney's here. Well, he's going to grab from his handy dandy tool belt, or rather hammer space again, and see if he gets a hook shot, so he can swing back on stage to help join the fray of beating Boltaroth. Okay. So, he got this is going to be a nimbleness roll. Okay, 24. So he does manage to swing across. Deadpool is then going to see if he can get a bonus action. He can. So he's going to go in with both swords now because he actually got his arm back now. It grew back.
Nice.
And he's going to attack Boltaroth. Okay, that's a 18. No, hold on. That's a 20, and Boltaroth is going to roll deflect.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, he deflects it. It hits like this force field around Boltaroth. He goes, "Sing!" Whoa! And so he tries again with the other sword. That's a nat 1.
Oh no.
So what happens is his arm gets blasted off again. Cut off with one of Boltaroth's feathers. And he goes, "Ah,
I just regrew that arm.
I just got that back."
Ah,
It's Spinal's turn.
You asshole! He's like, "That's not brand safe!" He's like, "I don't care about your brand! You bought me out from Fox anyways! I've got joint custody, bitch! I never did like you, Deadpool!"
I think his name is Red Tool.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's his name.
Red
Pretty sure.
Fool.
Oh yeah,
Red
Red
Tool.
Fool.
I love all of this. All right. So next up in the order is Spinal.
All right.
So you have made it back on stage. You were looking for a hose. You failed.
I'm gonna try this again, and if it doesn't, someone's gonna get strangled. I'm gonna try to factor reset this boss.
All right.
Now,
Go ahead. Roll
please,
magic engineering.
God,
This music
whoever's
is
up there,
Perfect right
give
now.
me
I know.
hurl.
Oh my
21.
gosh, that was so perfect.
Pretty solid.
Ooh. Okay. So, all right.
Please. 20.
20. Okay. Let me see if he is able to. I said deflect, so he's going to try to deflect. Does he fail? That's Deathpool's stats. I'm like, that doesn't look right. Bolt Disney's level 9. So, okay. That's a 12. You hit.
Oh my god.
The one hit that matters.
Yes!
Roll damage.
Oh my god. I'm about to factory reset this boy. Hold on. 7.
Wow. Okay.
That's
So
a lot
you
of
hit it.
damage.
You hit him with this factory set. Your scythe starts glowing, and you swing at him, and all of a sudden you see him separate from Mick Tricky, and they both fall to the side.
I knew it. There were a fusion.
And he is no longer Bolteroth. And he looks there at his hands like, uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
It's over 9,000!
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. But more than that, Mick Tricky is now the old school Mick Tricky. Or Mick Tricky. Back from the Steam Butt Willie.
Steam Butt Willie.
It's-
You should stop Steam Butt Billy.
It's pretty much, well, no, Steam Butt Willie means it's literally a dick butt.
So,
Good old big butt.
I think the Goose is gonna look at everybody and be like, oh yeah, I saw this in this one other show where they did like this dance and then it wore off after an hour and then they weren't as cool afterwards. It was like dinosaur balls or something like
Is
that.
that sex thing?
I don't know.
So yeah, Bolt Disney is like, I'm in danger. Okay, and his stats return to normal. He now has a 3 in physical and 5 in personality. And then his might is back down to 3.
Get him, boys.
All right. Now next is Bob Bastardly.
Who has 2 rerolls?
Deal.
Actually, I feel a little sorry for Mickey in this situation he is about to be in with his wife.
That's right.
But now he's a silent film
Because-
Mick Tricky, so he can't really talk very much.
Because he's his hard back. He has his hard back again. This will hurt,
That's true.
but well,
Yeah, he's been reset. He remembers before the corruption,
Before,
when he was
Let's-
all but a dream in Bolt's mind. A
but
dream.
listen. Well, guys,
let's take care of this fire first.
don't tell Walt Disney the way to restore Mickey back is to make him go through all the main events in his life that made him who he is. Don't tell him that.
Bob Bastardly.
Yep.
You have already seen behind the curtain. You
Yes,
know that
the-
there's a fire freaking hydrant and one of those like fire alarms right back there behind the curtain.
Yes, that's what I had in mind for like last 15 minutes.
Oh my goodness. All right, go for it.
Roll something. Pure technology.
Mhm.
Pure tech engineering. As usual, high. 25.
Wow. But you're unlucky. Reroll.
Oh.
Okay.
He had the
Oh,
bell.
reroll.
Savage.
Oh,
Wow.
Ooh.
All right. So which one are you going for? The fire alarm or the
You do have 2 rerolls.
Oh,
You
wait, who does the reroll in case of unlucky? GM or player?
You?
Uh,
Well, You reroll when you're unlucky. I make you reroll, so you just rerolled. But you have 2 extra rerolls where you can see if you roll higher. But I can only make you do unlucky once per combat, anyways. Twice.
Twice per session.
Twice per session, you say? But you're
I
welcome
mean-
to use.
I mean, bad GM brain. Stop that.
Give her the advantage.
Well, you can use one of your rerolls.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Okay, reroll again.
Tech engineering.
You are correct, though, that it's usually spaced out a bit.
But you're unlucky.
Oh my god, stop.
What did I just say?
Reroll, reroll
Savage!
again.
Savage!
Reroll again.
Savage!
Stop.
Reroll again.
Make it higher! Make it higher,
Reroll
God.
again.
You're so mean.
Man.
Reroll again.
Oh!
That's
Full
karma,
circle.
bitch. Hey GM, highlight that sweet, sweet karma.
I feel nothing.
I regret nothing.
I feel nothing. I regret nothing. All right. No, you pulled that fire alarm, and the water
Amateurs.
starts pouring down, and Bolt Disney is now soaked. He's like, "No, my perfect hair."
Fuck your hair. Hey, hey,
Kid, remember, you were PG.
listen, I've been through enough today. I'm allowed to cuss at someone.
But like, basically, you know, Deathpool's over there, and he puts a hand over his heart. It's like, "Oh, my sweet, sweet summer child. They grow up so fast."
And what do you mean amateurs, Bob Sidney? You may put the fire, but I'm the one that split them up and actually saved us from being killed.
Yeah. It's not like you can see me saying thank you or nice or good job. I'm not this
I'm gonna
type
shake-
of cartoon.
I'm gonna strangle you. I'm gonna strangle
Oh,
him. I'm gonna
come on.
strangle him.
No, oh come on, not for not once, not just little old once, you know, for us. Now, let's say we finish this job.
Okay.
So what do we do with him?
Well,
Punch him in the face.
okay, Sunflame, you are next, anyways.
So, Bob Ditney is
Bolt
standing there,
Ditney.
right?
Well, he's more like kind of back on the ground, so he's kind of fallen to the ground.
Yeah, I want to go up and magic him in the face.
Magic him in the face.
I want to shoot him in the face with magic. Darn it! Darn it!
Oh, at least it wasn't a 1. That sound clip's great.
So he,
Yeah, that's my roles tonight.
all right. So he is going to deflect. So 12. That succeeds, just barely though. He is not nearly as strong as he was a second ago. All right. Next up is no longer Bolteroth. He's just Bolt Didney. He's gonna run for it.
Oh no.
Now
Can
that
I
the
use-
fire's coming out. Hold on, it's not your turn.
Can
is
I
it?
roll? Can I roll to do a bonus action just in case?
Yes, you can.
Yep. That's what I thought.
Okay. So Bolt Didney is going to run for it because he is not anything if not a coward. He is a credit taker, he's arrogant, and a scaredy cat. So he's gonna try to get to his feet. It's gonna take a sec. Oof. He managed to, but barely, and so that does slow him down, so he's not gonna make it out of the room this turn. But he is able to move forward and is bolting for the door.
I see what you did there.
So they call him Bolt Didney for a reason. All right, the next is the goose.
Hey.
Mick Tricky looks really confused though. He doesn't know what's going on. He's a fun-loving, steamboat driver.
He's gonna get his ass kicked by his wife.
Oh yes.
So I have a thing that I want to do.
Yes.
Can the toys come in at this point and do like what is that story? Gulliver's Travels, where the little people like tie up the giant guy.
Yes, Gulliver's Travels.
Yeah. Gotta do that to stop Bolt from getting away.
I'll give you this. They will come in before Bolt's turn,
Okay.
but you still have a turn.
Okay. There's still the fire, right?
The fire's dying down because Bob Bastardly managed to save the day.
Yeah,
Right.
hooray.
Perfect. And then what about the makeup girls?
Ulta is at the door. Yes, he's is standing at the door. You don't see Elfa. You know that
Okay.
she's at the other side of the door.
Okay, but they were running away.
Ulta is not. No.
Okay, does she still look threatening?
Sort of. She's definitely going to help Bolt Didney out. In fact, okay. I'll give you this. Roll either gut feeling, or if you want some real fourth wall breakage, do that.
My gut feeling is -1, so I'm gonna go with fourth wall.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh. All right. So, you know that Ulta is Bolt Didney's hoe. And will literally bend over backwards because she is currently grossing the most amount of money out of all of Bolt Didney's movies. However,
So disturbing how you put that.
however, you also you also remember that Dinkerdell said something about knowing her weakness.
That's right.
Where actually
And
is
so-
the-
She has definitely the key of getting rid of Ulta and Alpha real easily.
Okay. Unfortunately, the goose is not that smart to think about that.
But
Um,
but his fourth wall knowledge gives him that knowledge.
Okay.
So although he's not that smart, like he might do something like throw the jar with Dinkerdell at Ulta, but
yeah, I was gonna say where is the jar? Do I know where it is?
currently it is with Spinal.
Okay. Can I run over to Spinal, grab the jar, and throw it at Ulta?
Yes. I would even say you can do that all in one action.
Okay. So I think
As long
the
as
goose
Spinal
will...
gives it willingly, that is.
I do.
Okay. So I think the goose will run over.
We're
and
not
be
getting
like,
married here. Come on.
We'll run over, grab it, chuck it, be like, secret weapon.
So you throw it.
Would I roll grenades for that? Or I
Yeah.
can roll might.
Roll might.
Either one.
Roll
Might,
might.
okay.
It's fire in the hole, soldier. Remember your basic training.
And
Bury
Dinkerdell
the
was like,
hole.
"What are you doing?" It hits Ulta in the face, and she just kind of stumbles back. Roll damage.
Will I roll
like
for
your
damage?
grenades.
Okay.
Roll like your grenades.
I'm like, I don't even know what to do with this. This is so ridiculous. It's amazing. 8.
8. Wow. Okay. Unfortunately, it does also hurt Dinkerdell. A little bit, but not nearly as much as it hurt Ulta. So she is. That definitely hurt. She's got a broken nose now. She's like, my perfect face. Do you know how much plastic surgery I needed to have my nose this perfect?
Girl, you were fake the moment your movie came out.
She's like, I'm perfect. The children
Honey.
need to see perfection.
Honey, no one's perfect. Take it from my show. I mean, we have some bad little monsters, okay?
It's like, you wouldn't know perfection if it bit you in the butt. I am perfection.
Oh,
My face is on every
It is
t-shirt.
gonna-
All the children's toys. All the makeup. The lip gloss. Are you that popular? I don't think so.
listen, I'm popular right now because of the movie. The show that I came from went on, and people are singing my songs and sympathizing with my pain.
Let
So
it
you can suck
let
on
it
that.
flow. Let it flow will always be the top 10.
Different acquaintances will be better than Let It Flow.
It's like, I beg to differ. Anyways,
Them big.
then beg. Oh my gosh, that was
Power move.
brutal. Oh my gosh, that was a great one-liner.
That was great.
Power move right
I'm
there.
kind of blown away by just how amazing that was. Woo! I felt the burn
Wow.
from here. Nice. Alrighty. Okay, so Ulta
Yeah.
got smacked in the face. Dinkerdell took half damage from that, so she's down 4, but that's
Ulta
okay.
got-
She's
Ulta got roasted across the room.
I know, right?
That should be an auto crit.
Oh man. She definitely does like stumble back, like aghast.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Back off.
Alright. It's Deathpool's it is Deathpool's turn, yes.
It is.
So Deathpool is going to launch at Bolt Didney because there's no way that he's letting Bolt Didney get away. And try to tackle him.
With one arm.
With one arm, of course. So Deathpool got he's gonna do a sweet kicks, bro, to knock him down. And so that he got a 22. Bolt Didney is going to roll a dodge? No. Did I declare last time what his was? What defense he had?
Absorb.
Absorb.
Absorb? Okay,
Yeah,
absorb.
that's been the go-to.
Nope, that's a hit. That's a hit. So he's going to kick him in the butt.
He's gonna touch the butt.
The butt.
Okay.
Gonna touch the butt.
Okay. That is a 8. 8 points of damage straight to the butt.
Holy shit.
Let me
I
see.
said
Let me
what?
see if Bolt Didney. I'm gonna see if Bolt Didney staggers. He does not. He stays standing. And is still heading for the door. Shame. However, that did hurt. Okay. Next is Spinal.
Okay, after Spinal was done roasting Ulta and over across the room,
Seriously.
she stretches her arms to wrap around his waist twice, and then like reels them in, and then does a German suplex.
Let's roll might.
All right, might.
See if you do.
14.
Let's not roll it off the table.
Mhm.
You aren't able to do it. He manages to slip out of your grasp.
It's
Wiggles out
slippery
like a worm.
You codfish.
Literally. Okay, so Bolt Didney, okay. Next is Bob Bastardly. And at this point, you can hear fire sirens in the distance.
Okay, I'm going to old school it and just shoot him. Both did they?
Okay. Go ahead and roll attack.
Yeah.
15?
15.
Okay. All right. I'm going to see if he absorbs. He does not. I'm gonna see if you stagger him, cause he's human. You do. Roll damage.
Nice, constant average. And extra action. Nope.
I'm muted, aren't I?
Yeah, I was gonna say muted, and you're kind of jerking around a lot on the video.
Well, that's because Jared's playing Monster Hunter.
Ah, okay. It's starting to clear up now.
Okay, so
Anyway, the
alright.
extra turn was fail, so
Yeah, shame. All right, Sunflame, you're next. I think Ulta made it clear where she lies and that she's going to be a problem.
Ekanor, Lax, you do still have one more reroll, by the way. Just a reminder.
yeah, I think I'll use it. Yes, that's a good idea.
Okay.
So,
Sunflame,
Well, we're
Wait,
gonna do
that's
the
10.
reroll.
is it
10.
in or is it out?
who are you attacking? What?
No.
this
That was
is,
a reroll for extra for bonus action.
Okay, you get a bonus action. What are you gonna do now, Bob Bastardly?
Just shoot again.
Shoot again. Go for it.
Shoot it again!
Shoot him in the shins.
Shoot him in the. Not gonna say that.
And nice. 20.
Shoot him in the butt.
Yeah, that's totally what I was
Okay,
thinking.
roll. Hold on. Ooh, it doesn't hit him.
What?
Believe it or not,
Whoa.
it doesn't hit him. Actually, because he's on the floor, he isn't able to do his defense. So I'd say, I'll give it to you. Roll damage.
Okay. Rolling.
Yo, you're gonna kill
Nine.
him, my dude.
Nice!
Good. I mean, what?
Yes.
9.
Okay. Wow.
Nine.
Okay.
You
So,
did 18 damage to him.
wow. He is bleeding hardcore.
Um, guys, I think we should stop. He's gonna kind of croak and keep going.
Next is Sunflame.
Yeah, I'm going to roll to shackle him to the floor. I think that's magic engineering. With magic.
Okay.
I want to make sure he can't move.
Okay, roll magic engineering.
Yay! Watch it be really low.
Bob Basily is such a chaotic evil right now, or chaotic good.
Yeah,
It's chaos, chaos.
I'm consistent
I rolled a 20.
in damage I deal.
Yes, you did. Okay. Yeah, no, you what? So you want to just pin him there or hold him to the floor?
Yeah, basically his hands and feet are shackled together
Okay.
behind his back.
So Bolt, well,
like
yeah,
hog
considering
tied.
he's on the floor, he's fine. Yeah.
Hog tied.
So
With
at
magic.
that point, a couple things happen. Bolt Disney is not able to take his turn because he's currently tied up. Ulta is about to cast a spell, a nasty spell at you, Sunflame. But then
Wait.
Are you wanting to do Dexter action?
Wait, is Alta actually going? I am not interacting with Alta at all.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't know
Ulta.
why.
Ulta's Bolt Disney's bitch. Remember?
Why she's not casting at me? I wonder.
Well, because Sunflame's the one who's got him tied up. But she's about to cast a nasty
Can I
spell.
roll bonus action to do the same thing to Alta?
Well, no, it doesn't count if you're not gonna. This is her action. You can't do it after him declaring her action. So,
Kind of fair.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
already declaring her action. I said Bolt Disney can't take his turn. Ulta's turn. All right. She's about to cast a nasty spell, as I was saying, and then Dinkerdell comes up with a piece of candy and pops it into her mouth. Let's see if she is able to do that.
Does she look happy?
Yeah, I'd say she succeeds only because she takes Ulta by surprise. And Ulta goes, "No, not candy! That would make me fat! What will the children think?" And she then explodes into snowflakes.
Oh my
Tiny
God.
snowflakes everywhere.
She turned into a blizzard, if you know what I mean.
So she's gone, and then that's when the toys arrive, and they help finish tying up Bolt Disney.
Wait, what's gonna
Nice.
happen to Ulta's sister?
She's outside, as far as you know. So she's not in the room.
She just waits it out for the sequel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's actually a great way to put it. The goose. What do you do?
Well, it looks like things are pretty much wrapped up here. So I think the goose is gonna walk over to Steambutt Willie and just pick him up by the collar and hold him.
Or Mick Tricky?
Yeah, McTricky, whatever his name is at the moment.
Please don't eat him. Please don't eat him.
No.
Yes. Please
Mick
eat
Tricky
him.
looks just so confused.
Yes, eat him.
What are you doing? Exactly.
Eat him. Eat him.
Just
eat
walking
him.
over and like grabbing him by the collar. And,
Yep, you pick him
Picking him
up.
up.
He's just really still confused about what the heck's going on.
yeah, be like, we're going to we're gonna take you somewhere, cause you've been bad.
What? Dad, what did I do?
Oh wait, it's Spinel like wait, Goose, stop. He's and then she whispers in his ear, I kind of factory resetted so doesn't remember anything at all for the last couple years or so.
I'm going to tell you what people always tell me, which is I'll tell you when you're older.
That's fair. That's fair. So you're gonna take him with you?
Yeah, basically just securing the rat as
He's
everybody
your
else is
child
securing.
now. He's your child now. Take
boss.
good care of him.
All right. So, that's what you do. Now it's Deathpool. Yes, we're wrapping up, so we're getting out of turn order. So he kind of walks over to Bolt Didney, and he coos him. Just samurai sword straight through the chest. And all the toys go. He's like, sorry about that, guys. I mean, I kind of used you to get to Bolt Didney. I really hate this guy. Can we agree on that, though? He's better without him.
was kind of an evil maniac.
I mean, he was a megalomaniac, but you didn't have to go far and straight up murder him.
Diabolically simple.
So, here's Bolt Didney, and Bolt Disney's like choking up blood, and as his dying breath is like, you think Didney is over? Where I am, many will pick up my reins. Didney will be eternal.
And he did.
And he dies. With
Should we
that,
Should we clean up the body though?
yeah, I mean, the staff is super confused. Like, you see the door open and everyone's kind of peering in, like, what's going on? There's
Quick,
no
hide the
sign
body.
of Alpha.
No one will see.
There's no sign of Alpha. But yeah, no, they see it and they're like, "Whoa, is that the boss? What do we do?"
Who's on the
I
reboot
guess-
committee, guys?
Now,
Huh?
now that the boss is dead, I demand not a reboot, but a sequel.
It's like, I mean, I guess we could reinstate your shows, until we know what better to do with this situation. I guess we're gonna take the rest of the day off.
Yay! Next season.
I also would like to have a recurring role on that other show that you bought. Topaz? Not to be confused with
Topaz?
Ruby.
Oh my
Oh!
god.
Well, I don't know who to talk to now that the boss is dead, but we'll talk to somebody about it, maybe.
I wasn't even supposed to be part of this franchise in the first place. I'm part of another franchise.
All right. So your shows are reinstated, guys. You saved the day, and the children can watch your shows freely.
Yay!
Yay! We
However,
changed history.
as you leave through the portals in these portals that open up to your various shows as you go back to your next season, and your friends are congratulating you and thanking you for what you've done. We pan over to Bolt Didney's office, which has been cleared out of his personal things, and there, Boy Didney grabs a file from his desk, a file named Apricot.
I forgot.
Apricot. And Boy Didney looks up and he's like, "So, I'm taking the reins from now on, I guess. But I guess what we have to do is continue with Bolt's plans. We will make the advanced priority relay in case of trouble. Apricot." And that's it, you guys.
No, you can't just
Oh,
leave us
man.
up with that cliffhanger. What the hell?
That was excellent DMing in.
That was
in there.
fantastic.
It was an excellent ending
Oh,
there.
thank you
Thank
so
you
much
very
for
much.
that game, Rowan.
Yeah,
That was fantastic.
thank you.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, thank you for having me. I know it went a bit long, you guys. There was a lot more that you guys could have run into, but
No,
No,
you
that
gotta
was-
tell us what's apricot.
We'll find
Epcot.
out next time.
There's no next time. This was a one shot.
there might be a sequel.
There could be another one shot.
Please, let there be a sequel. Please.
I'll keep you guys posted. Right now, I really do have to focus on getting stuff for my next show done, but there's probably going to be a sequel.
Maybe it'll
Yeah.
be in season 3. So with that, we'll do our outros here. We'll go reverse order. So Rowan, what was your favorite part of this whole one-shot session? And then where can we find you next?
Oh man, there was a lot of wonderful things that you guys did that I wasn't expecting. Part though has to be Spinal's mad insult, bro. Just the I beg to
Then-
differ, then beg.
It was such a power move.
It
That
was
was
so
great.
good. That's quick thinking right there. Wow, I'm still blown away.
That was
So,
fantastic.
anyways, like I said at the beginning, I am Rowan North. I'm a freelance illustrator. You'll find me here tomorrow for Badlands. And you will can find me on my channel on Wednesday, where Raven is playing a character there for my other campaign, which is Forest of Renown, which I think we have about 3 sessions left. So,
Fantastic.
yeah. So everything else you can find from me on my website, which I will post here. All right.
Fantastic. Next, we've got Econorlax. What was your favorite part of the session? And then where can we find you next? And also, gotta say, for this being your debut streamed game, you did fantastic. Absolutely wonderful.
Thank you.
Wonderful job. You
You're a
did
mad
great.
lad.
Actually, I'm kind of too high on adrenaline to be able to recall the session to pick my most favorite moment.
Hey, I'll
know.
take that as a good thing.
You guys are all great. Girl,
Thank you.
I actually it simply was amazing to be here. Thank you very much for that opportunity.
Thank you.
Very well.
And
hope-
you
Thanks for
are
being here.
absolutely welcome back to any other one-shots that we do, or if we
Mhm.
do a second session of this, you are welcome back 100%.
Yeah, Cartoon
Yeah.
Heroes
Yeah, I'm
2,
definitely
Electric
playing a
Boogaloo.
different character because the powers of mine.
That's very cool.
Not nearly as good as Bob Bastardly.
That was fantastic.
So good.
All right, cool. And
So
then,
anyway, you can find me on Twitch and Twitter. I don't have much content yet. I hope for my presence in the internet to grow a bit.
awesome.
Once again, thank you for having me here.
Absolutely. Thanks for being here.
You're very
Um,
welcome.
And we'll pass it on to Gwen. What was your favorite part? And then where can folks find you next?
Ooh, my favorite part has got to be that sick bird.
It was so good.
That was
I
really
mean,
good.
my God, there's nothing that can. Oh my gosh. There's not just one, but 3 sick birds that session. I don't remember the other 2, but I remember there were 3.
There were good ones.
Yes,
yeah.
exactly. Same for me. I do remember there was something more, but I can't recall what that was exactly.
There were 3 sick birds this session. Okay, you can find me here tomorrow for that thing, and also Monday, and also you
Thursday.
can find me Wednesday on Rowan's channel, and Thursday I'm running
Starfinder.
Star Chaser.
Oh, Star. Yeah.
Oh yes, Thursday. There's gonna be a one-shot for Star Chaser. It's gonna be in the
Yeah.
same universe, but it's gonna be Halloween. It's gonna be awesome.
Do. I love it.
Look forward to that. And then, Jen, what was your favorite part? And where can we find you next?
My favorite part is between 2. Either the sick burn that Spinal gave to Ulta, or
Mhm.
when Spinal took the radio from the guard and tried to pretend to be him. It's like, shh, oh, you're breaking up. Shh, oh, I'm sorry, going to touch it, and then just smashes the radio on the ground.
That was so good.
That was pretty great.
And you guys can find me on YouTube on my YouTube channel name, The Old Gem, and be on the lookout on this Halloween because there'll be a spooky meme I'll be posting soon.
Awesome.
Nice.
All right, and that will wrap up with me here. So I'm Raven. I am a TTRPG streamer and designer and professional GM. You can find
Oh wait,
me
there's
next.
another favorite part. Yeah, it was
Okay.
that a nat 1 re-rolled into nat 20.
That was
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
good. So you
RNG
can-
was
I know.
impressive.
Oh wait,
So
wait, hold on.
you
I
can-
remember the best like moment in like this whole campaign was
Raven, you're never gonna get through this.
Nope.
where Spinal finally got that perfect factory reset on the final boss.
Yes!
Yes!
Yeah, that was
Yes!
good. That was a good moment. Yes.
Indeed.
So is where you can find me next. I will be here again tomorrow at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, along with Rowan and Gwen here, along with Goody and Vera Says Dragons, for the next episode of Badlands Before the Fracture, which I'm
I
really
am
excited
hyped.
about. Yeah, I'm very excited about because we had to take a week off this past Saturday because I was out of town. So I'm very excited to get moving forward again with that story. It's going to be pretty great. My favorite part, there were so many favorite parts, but I think if I had to pick a favorite that hasn't already been mentioned, I would say it's probably the portable holes with Bob, and just sort of the juggling with all the different holes and everything while we're trying to get through the video game level. That was a blast.
My brain just went into the very wrong place.
and all the sex jokes. That was also a fun part.
That
Is that a
fool
sex
has
thing?
run his mouth a little too much, I'd say.
Yeah.
Is
But
that
again,
a
thank
sex
you.
thing?
Yeah, thank you all for playing. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you to all the donators. This is my full-time job, so I greatly appreciate all of you, whether it's monetary support or hanging out or even just lurking. Anything that you do to participate or support is just super appreciated. Love you all. We're going to go on a raid to another streamer that I absolutely adore, who has not been streaming for a while, and he's finally back. So I'm very excited to be able to go give Kent Weebs a quick raid here.
Kent!
If you enjoyed this channel, you will absolutely enjoy Kent. He's fantastic and super nice.
Oh yes, Kent.
So we're going to go on a quick raid, but we do have a raid call, which is going to be I beg to differ, then beg. You can copy it there from the chat. So with that, I'm going to go over to the raid screen. And so there we go. So yeah, be sure to give Kent Weaves a follow and say hello. Toss in that raid cry, and then we will see you all again at 7 p.m. Mountain Time tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
That has to be the
Bye-bye.
best line from this whole campaign.